Okay. I think I should be streaming. As always, give me a few moments to finalize everything. Okay. I think I'm live. Hello, welcome Lele TV. Let me know if the NES music is too loud here. Hello, welcome. Cool. We'll get started in just a moment here. Hope everyone's having a good day, evening, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Oh, right, I'm just gonna update the video description here real quick. Gotta pull that from past stream. Okay, I think I'm all set up here and ready to get started in a second. By the way, chat is broken. Hope it's not. Is it actually broken in some way? As we're about to get ready to get started here, we're listening to the soundtrack to Magician for the NES. The soundtrack rules. The arpeggios in the course here are incredible. Okay, I'll fade this out and we'll begin. Welcome back. We're ready to take on Anor Londo. I am so excited about this. Just load the game to make sure I have the right game file pulled up. I can't remember if I've loaded something else since then. Oh yeah, and as always, gotta get the game map deleted. Gonna hear Windows sound. Alright, graphics. Draw map, gone. Draw objects, gone. And we are back. How's everyone doing? Oh, hold on, let me check one more thing here. Something might be weird with the stream. Okay, looks like we're good. Someone in chat said chat is broken, so just say something, anything, just in case to let me know. If not, try refreshing the stream and see if that fixes anything. Because I see that people are here, but I haven't really seen anything since that comment. So, a little concerning. I hope I don't have to, like, delete the whole stream and get a whole new link going. That would be a pain in the ass. A little concerned. Okay. Heard my own voice on a delay there. Hello, welcome. Okay, I think things are good. Although everyone who's left the comment so far has been a member. No, okay, we're good now. All right, I think things are back to normal. Okay. Thank you. Yes, this is the Anor Londo run. No, we're not in Anor Londo. I'm at Firelink Shrine, but we are headed straight there. We did all the grinding for Restocking on arrows, restocking on prism stones. So we should be good. Alright. That is running the wrong way. Long Frampt will never not be hilarious. Okay, hold on. We'll see how hard actually just getting to Anor Londo is, but I think we'll be okay. Again, still really haven't figured out a strategy for the whole elevator shaft thing, so this is going to be fumbling around in the dark until I pull it off. First try. All right, let's go. I'm kind of getting a better feel for like when it gets dark. I gotta like turn to the right more than I think I have to. Sound's gonna cut out for just a second here. Okay. So this way's forward. And I'm just going to kill a few guys on the way. Oops. Getting stuck on the pews. Okay, found the path to the bonfire. Always have a hard time finding the staircase here, but let's see. If I really, really exaggerate hugging the wall, I think that helps find it. Yeah. I think. Where's Sun's Fortress? There it is. Even though I stocked up on arrows, there were more of the cheapest arrows I could get, so I have like a shitload of arrows right now, but
well, you seem to need it.
The more the merrier. Okay.
Don't get yourself neither.
Hello, welcome, Pentanon. Yeah, so it was more... Okay, so I'm fully stocked on wooden and standard, and it was a few more of large I could have gone. Okay, well that's fine, though. Okay, we'll see how hard it is to access the, if you missed the last stream, took down the Iron Golem, unlocked the Sense Fortress shortcut, so now it's just a matter of seeing how difficult it is activating that shortcut. How am I doing on humanity too? Okay, got a good amount for kindling stuff in Anor Londo at least. Okay. Back to this old nonsense. Seems pretty good. I do have like a platform right in front of me still, right? I have a blade right in front of me is what I have. It's gonna remark it because the arrows are disappearing. Okay, there we go. Really, I want to run into the side of the blade and then sprint out. See, I'm probably gonna get hit. Yeah. It's still tricky judging the distance, even when I have the blade marked. Ideally, I wanted to sprint firmly into the side of the blade before moving forward, but yeah, no, I ran too early. Or too late. Oh, I see. I went past a blade. I was already past a blade and didn't realize it? I don't know. Well, I'm all confused now. Okay, there we go. This is tricky because I know the thing is right next to this guy, kind of, but it's going to be hard finding the entrance of it. Well, if I'm hitting the left side of the elevator, then I can kind of just like aim to the right of it and then run in. Is that how this is going to work? It is. All right. I can't tell what the play is here. I feel like I can't tell if resting at the top Sense Fortress Bonfire is a better idea, or just running from Undead Parish if I die in the way. I honestly think running from Undead Parish is fine. Like, I'd probably use less arrows than navigating, like, the first L-shaped turn from the Sense Fortress Bonfire. So, it feels weird, but... Okay. Welcome back, Algie. Okay. Ooh, that's scary. There's like a little lip there, so I almost fucked that up. Okay. Okay, that's a wall. That's still hitting the path. When will I not hit the path? What is happening? Could I have missed the path, please? Thank you. That feels better, because then I know. Of course, I was afraid that was going to start happening. Could you stop crouching, please? Okay. It's funny seeing that from a distance. Okay. Okay, this is the point where none of them are going to hit. No? Okay, I was wrong about that. Okay, now... do I go directly to the right? Okay, that's always scary. Oh, I don't like whatever that error did. Okay. Okay, so I got kind of close to the left side of the walkway, I think. Can't wait till I'm rested at the Anor Londo Bonfire and can stop thinking about Sun's Fortress. Hey, welcome. Not streaming on Twitch just yet. I probably will eventually, but yeah, not dual streaming there. What? Okay. I was honestly expecting to be like the end of the walkway. These are all hitting? Okay, I don't trust this. This is getting weird. Alright, feels like now I'm probably at the end of the walkway here. Yeah. Okay. What? Wait, so what does it mean by YouTube chat is broken? Because like some comments are coming through, obviously. So would what's the deal with that? Seeing random people type in numbers, like what is going on? Most messages in English will get silently hidden and it's not apparent to the person sending it. Yeah, Incognitive, I can see your comment. So apparently in chat, they're saying include some type of character other than English character, and it comes through. Yeah, I see someone posted in Russian with a frowny face. I'm seeing, okay, welcome beans. Now I can see that. Yeah, oh wow, with the 0 in it that is working. Okay. What the hell? Hold on. I'm gonna I'm gonna try to get to the next bonfire, or at least just somewhere less precarious, and see if there's something that can fix it. Alright, so if you're in chat, yeah, test 2 from Zaid Meanhouse came in through. Just Moog with the kanji came through. Hello with the emoticon face came through. Yeah, what the hell? So if you're trying to chat, just like copy and paste like some sort of character that's not in English, and what the hell? Welcome, La Yoda. I can see the hi that you just said. It's happening YouTube wide. Okay, I didn't know anything about this. I didn't know anything about this at all. Yes, welcome Cyber for YouTube. I can read your message. How do I plan on dealing with the rafters? Lots of arrows and prism stones, I think. Mostly arrows, probably. If I just run straight at this, I should not fall off the arena. Yes, welcome Maki Maki. I can finally read the chat. So yes, just copy some Japanese kana or whatever, and copy and paste it with every message you're trying to type. I'm so sorry about that. I knew the chat was suspiciously quiet. Like there's not as many people here as there were on Sunday, because, you know, weekend streams do better. But I was very, very concerned at how slow the chat was moving. I was like, something's wrong. Yes, Ryan Cat, I can see your comment. Yes, F45TT4G, yes, that is working. So just copy anyone else in chat having trouble posting comments. Just copy the type of stuff that's attached to everyone else's comments. What the hell? Because I was really confused. I was really wondering if there was like something that I had set somewhere when I booted the stream up. So it's a good excuse for that emoticon. You can just spam that in the chat, and there's no worries. Okay, so there shouldn't be any pitfalls on the way to the bonfire here. It's like I could hug left, but there's railings. There's railings all around here. I got stuck. There we go. Yes, apparently the Enya in Spanish works, so that works too. So get some Enya, get some, you know, accents, get some tildes, get some umlauts as well. Imagine all of that stuff works. Thank you, Scared Soul. I'm happy to be back at it. I've been looking forward to taking on Anor Londo. This is funny that how finding this hallway is harder than I thought it would be. So apologies to future VOD watchers of this stream, because I'm going to be doing a lot of like reminding chat how to be able to chat. What am I looking for? I am looking for humanity. I just realized something. I think I'm not gonna do Gwendolyn while I'm here. I'll probably come back and do Gwendolyn later. As much as I wanted to be able to just take shortcuts through the catacombs, I think I need to drop to that. I need to get to that area where I get the ring, because if I die to Gwendolyn, if I make Anor Londo dark and die to Gwendolyn, you always get warped back to this bonfire, and sometimes you have to like re-navigate the rafters to like move the elevator, and I'm not doing all that to fight Gwendolyn, so I'm just gonna not make Anor Londo dark. I think that's gonna be the way to handle that. That'll be a nightmare. And Kindle. This is a bonfire. I just wasted a humanity, because this is a bonfire that comes pre-kindled. Duh. She's right here. Firekeeper's right here. Forgot about that. Hi.
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anor Londo, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you. What is it? What am I? Well, I am the keeper of the bonfire. If not for me, what beacon would there be in this lost city? A gatekeeper and a guide. That is my calling.
Well, technically this humanity is only lost if I die. So I just have to get to the next bonfire without dying. Seems simple enough, right? That was free the first time, but on subsequent trips, the elevator is going to be going up and down on its own constantly, so I'm going to have to... Well, there's, if I don't want to waste, like, I think the sound effect might make it kind of clear when it gets to the top position. I'm not completely sure about that, though. If not, there could be a timing thing. Every time I respawn, if I remember to sprint straight at the elevator shaft, I can use a timing system to figure out when it'll be in the up position. Whew. Again, if you're just joining in the stream, but your comments are getting secretly hidden in the chat, you have to copy and paste some kind of non-standard English character. That's why the chat is filled with it. That is the only way I and others can see comments. Use Japanese characters, use accents, use umlauts, whatever you gotta use. Apparently that's like a site-wide issue with YouTube right now. It's wild. I guess... He has invisible walls that prevent him from falling out of the arena, but I don't. So, okay, I can use this to find my general direction again. Yes, that does work. And yeah, algae. Yep, I see both of you. Oops, I thought I pressed. My the left button on my D-pad's been like, I need to get a new controller. There we go. That it just ate an input there, or ate isn't the right word because it's not the game doing it. It's just yep, there it happened again. Now it worked. So it's like 1 in 5 attempts at pressing left on the D-pad just don't go in. Okay, all of those have worked. That one more didn't work right there. Yeah. Old controller, time for a new one. Oh yeah, I'm just like running towards the end of the platform blindly. That's not smart. So I'm gonna go back until I go up the stairs. I think I'm going upstairs now. Try to use inverse kinematics to center myself, but am I still going downstairs? Doesn't feel like I'm centered like this. Why would this... What? What? Why is my right foot so much higher? That doesn't... All of that stuff should be like straight ahead of me, right? What is happening? Huh? Okay, apparently this means I'm straight on the staircase. It really doesn't seem like it. That can't be right. Okay. What's the best way to do this? Because I need to go around until the walkway gives out. Okay. I think I just did that. No. Until the railing gives out. Okay, so I'm running into that railing. I think I should mark it with the prism stone. Because I need some reference as I'm like tiptoeing around here. Okay. Okay, I'm going around the railing right now, I think. Ugh, this is awkward. Oh, okay, wait, there's a part where it kind of sinks in, and I'm forgetting the exact shape here. I think that's what's happening. Yeah. So I should be marking it here again. Yeah, the goal is to not die. Chat looks like a 2010 Team Fortress 2 lobby. Okay. Well, there was probably enough time to quit and reload there. Okay, so just sprint at the elevator and see what happens. No, wait, I can't tell what direction. Fuck. Okay, well, so much for that. That's the side with the mimic. So this way would be forward. Shit. This sucks. This sucks. Oh, finding the elevator is gonna be hard actually. I don't want to have to use a million. This is gonna be like yellow strats for a little while here. Because I don't want to have to use like a ton of prism stones and arrows just in the elevator itself. Here it comes, here it comes. I'm on it. Yeah, I can use the sound effect. I just waited for it. The reason I knew I was in the right general area is because I got stuck on one of those pillars that like kind of surrounds the elevator shaft, which is that was just luck though. So I don't think every run towards the elevator is going to work out so smoothly. Okay, so get out on the staircase. I just went down the stairs. Okay, this is a little confusing. As I think I recall, like you kind of... What? Okay. Yeah, Hot Pocket. Like this is so weird. I've never. This is definitely an out of. I know YouTube fucks up sometimes, but this is a very bizarre type of fuck up that I've not seen. Like, this is not standard fucking up. Yeah, and because I usually check my notifications a couple times a day on YouTube as well, and comments were kind of slow on like past videos today as well, so I wonder if those kind of got eaten as well. So I should be walking around a thing here at the end of the bridge to get to like the drop off, like to drop down, right? Is that not how this works? This is the surprise challenge. I was not expecting this. I was not expecting this part to be so difficult. This is fascinating. It's gonna be 5 hours of this. This is gonna be the whole stream. It's just not even finding the rafters. Like... Okay, I get that the railing has like some nooks in it. But yeah, you go back to the start of the bridge and you just kind of hook around. Like, that's the whole thing. But last time I tried this, I died. So I gotta be careful about whatever I did wrong. It feels like that was it. Like that's the start of it, but I'm just going a little too far forward once I'm finding it. Yikes. No, finding this elevator is not gonna... I'm definitely just gonna die this time. What? I made it again? Yes, again, if anyone in chat is having their comments not come through, you can't tell, but just put some sort of non-English character in your comment, and then it'll show up, because of a weird YouTube glitch that's currently happening. Okay. So, I gotta walk around this thing, right? No! Okay, wait, I finally fell down. Damn it, okay. It started off good. Why wasn't that good? Should I not be able to hug the bridge and walk forward a little bit there? I'm so confused. Okay, I missed it, so I gotta wait for the sound effect. I don't know where the elevator is. I missed it. Yeah, that French comment came through without any unique characters. What? It needs to be recognized as not English. You're actually right. I just assumed that couldn't have been correct. I just assumed it had to have been. What the hell? YouTube. So it is like detecting the language of the comment. That's insane. So yeah, ooh la la. I can read that. Hey, okay, well I'll take it. What? Okay. Okay. I'm already burning through prism stones, kind of, sort of. So this is a little scary. So I just got off the staircase. I'm hitting... Espanol, Alemán. Yep, those are coming through. So feel free to talk in Spanish. Okay. I am... what is happening here? Why doesn't that work? Okay. Definitely a part of the run I was taking completely for granted here. Did I hit? I probably hit a starting column. One of those I probably hit. I think I do need to go. I'm not right at the edge of the elevator. I think I'm at the start of the elevator shaft. So I just gotta like go forward and to the right a little bit when I hear the sound come back up. Yep. Okay. Let's see. So what is the play here? Why can't I just like, in my head, you kind of just hook around the railing at the start of the bridge, and that allows you to drop to the lower level. But that like doesn't seem to be the case actually. It's not. Okay. So what the hell do I gotta do here? Okay, I made it. Yep, that was visible. Okay, where am I? Gotta step back outside. Okay. So, like, go back towards the bridge more? Like, I somehow landed on something when I... to the stairs more? If I hug the... Let me just try hugging the side of the staircase when I dropped off. That feels wrong. If this works, I'm gonna be confused. Okay, wait, maybe I'd go all the way back here, then maybe I was just too far forward every time. I was too far forward every time. Okay, well that gives me a setup, because that gives me something to hug, at the very least. Question is, now what? Should you, like, miss entirely? No? What? What? Okay, come on. No. I'm fate that should be open air or all around me. Should it not? Because I didn't like walk back into that hallway. But maybe I'm like right at the entrance of that weird little hallway that runs underneath the stairs. I don't know. I can't tell what's happening. But I am on that lower staircase. Okay, see, that feels better. That feels like that affirms what I'm expecting of the level geometry. So somewhere to my left is that rafter I gotta drop onto, but I really don't remember how far I have to go to get to it. Well, apparently it's right where I am. Oh, I'm on it. I wish I had a clear setup, like I could sprint right at that guy and know that I'm still on the rafter, but I think this is going to be tiptoe using inverse kinematics strategy, because I know that the rafter is curved, So as long as my feet are kind of like symmetrical, or like mirror images of each other, that should mean that I'm centered on the rafter. And anytime one foot is like down more, then it's not. This is gaming right here. Oh god. Okay, that was not. Nope. Find it. Find it. I'm a little like, I'm trying to remember if when you get all the way up against the wall, if you can literally just slow walk to the right as tight against the wall and make it, or if I should backstep once, aim to the right a little bit and roll. I feel like I should backstep once, aim to the right and roll, because it's kind of like a, you don't have to jump down there exactly, but it's like something that you can kind of fuck up. So it's gonna be fun interrogating how that works. I can't see my feet from this angle. Am I getting close? I'm probably just getting close to the wall. What? Why is there something behind me from here? Okay. No! Will that work? Or did the... I hit something on the way down. I don't know if it's gonna like register that. Hopefully shouldn't. Hopefully shouldn't. Okay. Yeah, I think I should like backstep once and kind of roll this way. Okay. All right, I am in the Rafters room. Hey. Oh, I don't like that. Good, 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 good. I kind of wanted him to go back. I'd prefer to him to be closer to his spawn location, just so I can kind of have him as reference. Did I? No, but there's a dead body over there. I got turned around. There's a fog gate. I have that as reference. Okay. Ah, it's so disorienting. I really thought I was looking in a different direction than I was a moment ago. Just based on a brief moment of combat threw me off. Ladders somewhere around this guy. Oh. Okay. I couldn't actually remember which way the ladder faced, to be honest. Okay, you are the top of the ladder. Alright, I think I'm in huge trouble. Let's see. Psst. Okay, let's try that again. Nah, you don't have to do that. Okay. Hey, welcome, Carl. So it's right around here that he kind of went this way. Just gotta believe. You can see the guy down there hearing my arrows land, walking towards them. It's very funny. It's gonna take a lot of arrows. I really should just use the 3 arrow strategy though. 3 arrows hit, walk towards the center one. I shouldn't be using more. I'm not already at the part where you turn, am I? I must be. I did not think I moved that far forward, so that is very disorienting and confusing. Is there a walkway to my right? What are you? What are you hitting? I don't trust that. Ah, okay. I think I need to go slightly forward and then turn right. I think is how this is gonna play. That's so I should aim forward and drop a prism stone and see if I can step forward a little bit more. I can. And then now I probably turn right. I'm afraid I'm gonna like clip the corner. Let me try another prism stone. No. Oh, I'm stuck on something. That is terrifying. What? Oh no. Stuck on something? How is that possible? The fuck? I kind of don't want to use that guy just yet. I could use him to help me find the path, but I kind of want to hold on to that a little bit longer. Looking at that guy, he's not even on my level. That guy. Oh, Hot Pocket. I'm on the rafters. And I just got stuck on something on the rafter, which is terrifying. Like, what does that mean? How do you... What? How do you get stuck on something on a rafter? Like, to my right, I walked forward and I hit something. And I was like, I don't understand what that means. Okay. Well... Does it hook inward here? I didn't think so. I've lost the path. It's so bizarre. I can't find, like... I shot something to the right a moment ago and even stepped further to the right. Okay, well, I'm not turning far enough to the right, I think. So if that's completely forward, it should be like this way. Like I thought I was at the part where it takes a 90-degree turn. But maybe I'm not far enough. Although, see? Look, I stepped towards this a moment ago and it worked, but then I got stuck on something, which is like, I don't understand how you get stuck on the rafters. I'm walking into something. Like, what? How do you... What does that mean? Okay. Yeah, I was trying to hold on to the Guardian, but I might... Yeah, there's something up here with me. Some sort of level geometry that I just don't remember being a thing. Cool. Love that. I shouldn't be all the way at the chandelier, and I went around to the right, so I'd have to hook back to the left to get to the chandelier. This is so stupid. What the fuck? This is like the real hard part of the rafters. I think it's less that I'm going to die here a lot of times. I'm definitely going to die a few times, I'm sure. But I think it's more just like going to be a weird thing of getting inching forward and getting stuck and not making progress for long periods of time. Hey, Carl, I did see your most recent comment, although you are a moderator, so I don't know if that helps with your comments in some way. But yeah, yeah, someone said every time I tune in, I'm so staunchly worried. They might have fixed the chat issue. So if you type normal sentences in English, I think they'll show up now, maybe? Nope. People are saying nope. Ah, yes, staunchly, that obscure German word. Okay. Things are not going great. What is up on the rafters that you could walk into? That is so confusing. Yeah, I think most people still need to use weird characters. Maybe it's like the fix is rolling out region wide. So, yeah, just, monochrome. I was able to read your sentence in English. It says, "Is this visible after refreshing?" No, I'm not at the chandelier yet. I went around to the right, which means I'd have to go back to the left to get to it at some point. Yeah, this isn't working. I think I'm gonna have to use this guy to find the path. I didn't want to use him yet. Please don't fall. You son of a bitch. I'm beyond his battle start distance, maybe? Something? I'm not sure. Pre-ready the quit out menu to save on resources. That's an interesting idea. This is a new meta. Rather than like getting the quit out perfectly every single time, I can just This sucks. This is gonna be the worst stream of all time. Oh, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Okay, hold on. Fino, you're a genius. I can't believe this is what's happening right now. Yeah, pillars connecting to the roof in spots. It's got to be something like that. I just don't remember ever thinking about them. Like, they're not normally on the way when you navigate your way along the rafters. So, maybe if he's outside the battle start distance, I could hit something near him, and that would be close enough for him to. No. Well, yeah, because he wouldn't be reacting to me. He'd be reacting to the sound, like the guy below. But this guy don't seem to care about nothing. I mean, I guess maybe these are landing more than 10 meters from him. I don't know what his deal is. Well. Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't have it pre-queued. Good thing I got it. Oh my god. You never have to, like, tiptoe around a pillar. So that just seems like not the right direction at all. Why can't I find the damned path? What? What did you land on? That's lower than me, so that's obviously not correct. See, this is a problem with prism stones. Is you go through them so fast, and if I have to quit out, they go away, and I lose them. Oh, you know what? Okay, I think I was getting disoriented. I thought Guinevere's statue would... Well, the fog gate, it feels like it's... This doesn't feel like I'm aligned in a straight line, right? Like, that's very confusing, walking between these 3 points. It's like, that would almost indicate that, like, Guinevere's statue is, like, straight ahead that way somewhere. That doesn't feel right at all. That Foggate seems way too far to the right for that to be true. Okay, something is over here. Again, I think that's the thing I walked towards before and just ate shit. I'm back at whatever this pillar is, I think. Alright. And there go those prism stones. Gotta be a walkway somewhere. Yeah, no, I can't just keep spamming prism stones. I'm gonna lose them. Imagine invading someone doing this in the rafters. Yikes. Well, they would see the map, so they wouldn't understand why I'm just standing still on the rafters. Is what it would look like from their perspective. Okay. Duh. Scary. That's just behind me, though. Now I'm just going back towards the beginning of the level, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. It starts off wider, and I'm supposed to hook in at some point. I think this is it. I was supposed to go to the left at some point. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so there I turn right, I guess. Couldn't see my arrows hitting anything. Yes, we're up on the rafters, and it has been a nightmare. Spamming prism stones is not as helpful as you'd think, because I'm having to quit out constantly and they just disappear. Am I accidentally just going back to the right to where I was, or did I make progress? I can't tell. Okay, now I'm making progress. Now there's a path forward again. Yes, people in chat are spamming weird characters because of a YouTube glitch. You have to do that to make your characters come through. Weird characters, that's a maybe not correct way of putting that. You know, I'm unstuck now. I believe I'm making progress now that I'm now on the rafters. Might not look like it, but I'm no longer stuck where it was before. Am I close enough now to you? This'll aggro him this time. I had a feeling. I'm just gonna keep him alive as long as possible, honestly. Okay. So there's a turn on my right coming up. Too soon. So I think I gotta walk a little bit more forward first before I try that. At least quitting and reloading really logs like your exact last position. I don't think I have to like redo any movements at all each time I quit out. Damn it. Am I already at the turn? What's going on here? Oh, it feels like I hit something. It feels like I bumped into the... So I might be at the turn. I might have just not turned far enough to the right. Yeah. So I should just do this until I fall, and that tells me I should turn to the left, probably. So now, from here, I should turn this way. Look at this, easy game. Look at this, rafters are easy. Look at how far it just walked. Typing in full width worked. I can see that. Okay. So now I think I gotta hook back to the left. I mean, I could have just veered off the platform naturally without getting to the end of that part, but sure, let's try going on the left. Nope. I think I'll just shoot the guy again. Problem is he can start throwing arrows. I didn't fully understood what oh, he died, damn it. I got another guy I can play with, though. I forgot to quit out when he fell. Putting asterisks around your comments seem to work. I see a question asking if your message gets shadow banned, and without any obviously special characters, and I somehow saw that. Okay. So. Not that. So I probably go to the left now. And then this feels like a good spot to turn right? No. Okay. I think I'm going to try using arrows again to find the path, because I can't just keep going to the left. I can't use the same strategy to find the end of, like, where the next turn is, because there's the whole center platform. Like, I think I'm the, I think this might be my camera hitting the chandelier. Maybe. This might be... I'm trying to figure out what's bumping my character around. Yeah. Which means... And I think the path is kind of centered with it. So I think I do got to keep going to the left until I'm, like, centered with it and then turn right. Oh god, it's right next to me. Which means to... Oh, no, okay. I think normal comments are finally coming through now. I think it's finally fixed. But you can all keep spamming emoticons just for fun. Okay. So what is hitting my body where? Okay. No. I reloaded somewhere where I still automatically fell off anyways. So that's fun. That's a consideration. Okay. Whew boy, I'm going to burn through a lot of arrows and prisms. I'm still going to rely on the quit out method. It happened in a weird spot. So the quit out method is still good, just not 100% foolproof, I think. Hey, thank you, Malakir. Thanks for becoming a member. Fuck. Oh, and I just realized that I have debug dash still on. Good thing it didn't happen at a bad time. One of these streams, I'll remember to turn it off in advance. That is under character instructions, character debug dash off. Oh yeah, the compass. Last stream I said I was gonna share the compass, and I think I know where it is again. Game. What am I looking for? Field area. There we go. Look at that. Look at that compass on my health bar. If I started using this in the run, like, that's really fun to have. Like, it's really cool, but because I didn't start the run with it, I feel like it could suddenly maybe become a little easier. So I'm not going to use it. But look at that. We got 2 compass for camera direction and player character direction. So yes, the game does have secret cardinal directions at all times. That is. We also have an altimeter. So apparently I'm at coordinate. My Y coordinate is at 393.4 at the moment. That is so silly. It would display larger too if I was rendering the game like in 1080p instead of 4K or whatever, because the debug stuff kind of scales. If I remember correctly, yeah, it should. Oh my god. So yeah, this is the secret compass that no one knows about. Okay. That's going back off, sadly. Sorry, guys. Oh, something's like displayed in the wrong part of the screen. Subject compass display test. What? How do I move it? I don't think I can move it. So I can move this around. Yeah, those things aren't working right. Vibration position? What the fuck? What does that mean? Alright, I'll have to play around with that later. I have no idea what vibration position display is. What could that possibly mean? Hold on, I gotta go get hit by an enemy and find out. I have to get hit by an enemy. My old bloodstain's useless to me because I would have to navigate so many like pitfalls just to get back to it. I don't think that's. I don't really care. I have to get hit by an enemy. Yo, what? What is this display? Hold on. Oh, is it vibration of screen shake? I did not know about this as a thing. This is so cool. It draws kind of poorly in this. It'll draw better in Prepare to Die edition. Yeah, because you know, like, notice when he takes steps, the whole camera shakes, the whole room shakes. So that's the radius that determines that. Yo, that is so funny. I love that. Vibration ranges dissected one. That's like the dumbest thing that like no one in the community has probably like ever looked into. I wonder what that's even tied to. That must be TAE data, right? Like every time the enemy is probably tied to the enemy's animation. And certain parts of his footstep animation is triggering that effect, I'm guessing. Never know what you'll find in these menus. That is so funny. I might have to look into how that works. That would be like similar to useless to limit breakers that deal in useless data, you know? Like that's something we share in common. And I think taking a closer look at that would be the most useless of any Dark Souls dissected so far. Okay, so elevator probably somewhere over here somewhere. I'm stuck on something. What? Okay, so I missed the elevator entirely? I heard it. Okay, I missed it and it's going back down, but I got stuck on one of those pillars surrounding the elevator shaft. And the way I went around it means I think it's a little to the left of me. So I'm kind of angled this way, pointed to the left a little bit. I'm going to listen to the elevator come back up and just blindly run forward, and I should land on it. Scary, I'm on it, though. At least you can hear the surface of the elevator being a different material. Okay. Let me back outside. Okay, back outside. Thank you, enemies, for rendering. So I think I learned a strat here for this first part, which is hug the side of the staircase. Hug the side and walk slowly. Keep walking slowly. Keep walking slowly. Until I'm stuck. And then I can kind of slow walk off to the left. Yeah. Okay. So I just dropped off the bridge to the spot where I have to go to the left to walk up the buttress, which is somewhere to my left. I think it's right in front of me. What? This can't all be... Some might be hitting the side of the buttress. So I need to... That's the thing. That doesn't necessarily mean it's in front of me safely. Yeah, they're all kind of angled weird. I don't like what's... Yeah, no, the buttress is not this wide. Something is wrong. I need to go further forward, I think. Okay. I don't think I could quit out here. I think there's a kill plane that would just, like, instantly kill me. Okay. Alright. Using the angles of my feet to tell me if I'm centered on the buttress. Definitely not centered there. Still not centered. Still not centered. Okay, I went a little too far to the left. Okay. Currently walking up the buttress towards the Painting Guardian room. I don't like how I keep getting like off center of the buttress here. I really do want to be centered on it. Nope. Might be okay. Might be okay. Well, okay. I really do want to walk into the wall, get flat with it. Back step once, don't fall off. Fell off again. Fell for it to get a word. Okay, scary. Okay, let's try, make sure I'm differently angled. I keep falling to the right, so let's back step this way. Nope. Hot Pocket remix in chat said, "Oh, we were talking about the dummy polys before. This is an example of where it's used. The Sentinels spawn those spheres from dummy poly 3 and 4 as they walk, which are left and right foot." I love that. Could I, like, not fall to my death on one of these backstep attempts? That would be very nice. Okay. Okay, made it. Take the throwing knives. More projectiles. Okay, so for the start of this, I probably do want to use a bunch of arrows, because quit out's not going to be as reliable, right? Because I could just fall and not quit out fast enough and land on the ground below. This still good up here? Okay. This platform is a little bit wider than I thought. Okay. Alright. So that seems to still be good. Can you get too far to the left here? I think you can. I think the path... I don't think it's a dead end. So I think I overshot the path. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah. I think I'm going to shoot the guy and have him help me find the path. Don't go the long way around. You could come the way that I wanted to go. Yeah, completely, drastically, horrendously overshot the path. I'm keeping you alive. Okay. Nope. Too many arrows. I could just be doing this again. I don't like the camera being stuck in my back a little. Makes this awkward. Okay, it was a little bit further to my left. Hot Pocket said, I bet YouTube is working on a feature to auto-translate stream comments to each viewer's language, which is surely going to go over as well as the auto-dubbed videos. If the one thing that Twitter did right, the last positive change that Twitter ever made was adding the auto-translate, the translate button, where it shows it in its original language by default, but there's a little translate thing you can click on. That's the way to do it. Don't translate by default, but give us the option to. That would be the way to handle that. Okay, so the path should be right in front of me, probably, maybe. Did I still not go far enough? Yeah, translate button would be good. Climb down. Fuck you. I don't know. I don't want that. Ugh, you bastard. Okay. Well, at least, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to climb the ladder, and then I'm going to shoot the guy instantly, without even moving, without taking a single step. I'm just going to first person and turn around until I see this guy. And, this is a better way of figuring out the path. Okay, well, I'll take a small step, I guess. Because at least I'll have a starting reference point of okay, I'm at the top of the ladder. Yeah, I went too far to the right up here initially. That was just not the way to do that at all. Come on. Come on. Nope. You don't have to be doing that constantly. Okay. Nope. No, 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 no. See, yeah, the fast quit out when you're back at the... Because I'm going to be down at the bottom of the ladder now. Yeah. Okay, so I am learning, though. So the path really is just immediately in front of the ladder, is how that works? I thought the path was more to the right of the ladder. So that's like the amount of health I'm going to lose just here. Okay. So here I gotta tiptoe forward with like arrows and prism stones. I can't just do the quit out thing because it, you know, slipping off means I'll probably hit the platform beneath me before I get to quit out. Let's just keep luring the guy over and over. So I actually went around the side that I wanted him to that time. Okay. He could knock me off, though, if he does this forever. Okay. So straightforward a bit more. Oh, I love set spell counts. I think I prefer that over mana, or FP, whatever you want to call it. Okay, I should be nearing the turn. Okay, so it was a little further forward. Oh, I hope it didn't die. Okay. Okay. I don't know why, but I always like to go to the right instead of the left. It really doesn't matter. It's like a mirror image. Okay, but that wasn't right, apparently. What's going on over here? Tell me I'm at that damned pillar again. I think I am. Alright. I think I just gotta keep doing it with this guy, I guess. I mean, there's pros and cons. I'm not going to pretend like one is like just objectively superior to the other. There's pros and cons with FP and mana and stuff like that. But I kind of just prefer the number of cast system. I don't like having to like having 2 different Estus flasks is just like not my preferred thing. So it seemed like it should be further forward still. Because he fell off at an angle there. I'm falling though. I think it's Prism Stone time. Maybe not. Yeah, I want the Painting Guardians alive. I'm saving them for sure. End of the path is right there. So I should have to go further forward. I don't understand. I think. Okay. The way I fell off gave me some information. I saw myself get nudged a little bit when I fell. That tells me I can go further to the left still. Okay. Items disappear as soon as I quit out. So there's times where they can be helpful, but in a moment where I'm quitting out constantly, that's not really going to do anything. There we go. That was progress. That was progress. Okay. Okay. He's such a troll. He likes to go around like in different ways. And... Okay. No, he just died. Fuck, I didn't quit out fast enough. This is brutal. Okay. Okay. Good. Now I probably turn to the right. That is a crazy amount of progress. Did I might have landed on the chandelier. Something bumped me and like it sort of fucked up my quit out. I don't know if I'm far enough forward to be at the chandelier though. Maybe not. That was a little awkward though. You, sir, are you close enough to be hit by my arrows and aggro now? I think he is. Yeah. Well, it's tricky because I should have like the menu. I can't have the menu up in block. Don't do like too much of that, please. So what did I learn? I learned that I have to go a little further. He did die. I didn't see the souls, but he died before. Fuck. Okay, well. Am I planning to do optional areas? Not sure yet. If I do optional areas, though, it would just be all bosses, I think. I don't think there would be a point in Ash Lake, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling by, like, the end of the run. No, it wasn't at the chandelier because you can. Well, yeah, because it's floating right there, the item on it. Right? Is that how that works? You can see it in advance. I'm gonna put the Magician soundtrack back on, honestly. There's so much quitting and reloading. Normally I wouldn't like music over the gameplay, but this is just like this is kind of excruciating. So a lot of dead air with the constant quitting and reloading. Where is that on my computer? Let's see. Here we go. Let me know if it's at an acceptable volume here. I don't have to be too loud or anything. Okay. Fuck. Clown music might be more appropriate. Hell yeah, Carl. Yeah, Neil Baldwin, extremely... I don't know if underrated is the right word, but, you know, sleeper hit of NES compositions. Should be as recognized as the Fallen Bros, honestly. Okay. Is this negative progress? Okay, we have some kind of progress happening. Let's fucking go. Yeah, the soundtrack is great. It might be one of the best NES soundtracks in terms of kind of working as an album when you just listen to it. Like, a lot of game soundtracks are great, but you really have to, like, I don't know. The way they loop level per level is just kind of like listening to every song straight through feels like a video game, like an OST and not an album. But this has more album vibes in a way. That's hard to explain. So did I already go far enough to the left to move forward? Looks like it. Looks like it. Yeah, Gimmick has that quality for soundtrack as well. The old bald Gwyn. That's great. Huh? Okay. That feels a little weird. Am I at another turn again? Some great ambience in the soundtrack too, like noise fading in and out at times to sound like waves and stuff like that. Nope. Oh, no, 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 no. Careful. I think I died. Did I beat... So, I hit the death cam plane, but I didn't actually die yet. So I think I'm good. I gotta turn this track up just a hair. This track is an absolute fucking banger. Secret banger. Wait, someone made that NSFE wrong. Someone set the loop point on the NSFE wrong. How dare they? That wasn't even the full song. Oh, I'm so mad right now. Hold on. No. Hold on. How dare they? How dare they do that? They set the loop point on that. They thought the track already repeated. Ah, this is why you got to do this stuff yourself sometimes. Sorry. For anyone in chat who doesn't know, if you look up on YouTube a channel called Explode, like the word explode without the E at the end. What the hell was the name of my channel again? Explode 2A03. That was my old YouTube channel. I used to upload a lot of old video game soundtracks. So someone did not set that correctly. And now I'm gonna derail the stream just to find the full version of this track because it is gold. It is gold, and I can't believe they didn't let the whole thing play. How dare they? That's under NES Music, NSF. Just do a search for Magician here. Oh, wait, I might have... Hold on, there might be two versions of the track, and that might have been the short version, and I'm not trusting in the NSF creator. I think I might have, but who knows, whatever. I'll play it now, and if I come across again, I'll skip it. Let's see. Yeah, no, I don't think it shows up again. I think they just screwed up. Okay, so I'm gonna play a version of the track that just isn't gonna end on its own. Okay. All right. Yes, I make all of my own chiptune intros for Dark Souls Dissected. The only thing I know as well as Dark Souls is like NES music. Did I shoot between his legs? Oh, I was right at the path. I was right at the damn path. Let's go. Let's take the hits. Track hasn't even fully looped yet. Okay. I don't think it has. It shouldn't have. Unless if the full version track's like buried somewhere weird in the NSF. That might be the case. Oh, shit. No, I wasn't ready. Fuck. All right. I will go back to the album version of this file when I get back to the Rafters. Okay. Go to the parent folder, please. Okay. All right. Let's go. I'm stuck on something. So I'm stuck on the railing. Too far to the left this time. I think that's the first time that's happened to me. Or was it too far to the right? I was too far to the right again. Ugh, that's kind of scary. Gotta listen for the elevator. Gotta listen to the elevator stop. Running down that spiral staircase. Okay. So when I go down the stairs, I turn around, I go to the side of the staircase and hug the staircase. I'm not hugging it. Now I'm hugging it. Okay. So when I hug the staircase, that's go all the way back. I could slow walk to the left and land on the platform below. Okay. Then I gotta go forward a little bit. And rafters, please. I overshot the rafters this time, I think. Yeah, it looks like it. The arrows look like they're hitting the side of a thing. I don't like how that looks exactly. I think I gotta go further back. I'm on the rafter. Okay. This is, okay. Again, using the inverse kinematics of my feet to tell me if I'm centered on the rafter or not. The ankles tell me what I need to know. Okay. And I just gotta kind of roll a little bit to the right and pray. That's scary. I landed on the railing. I can tell I didn't land perfectly in the on the floor. I landed on the railing to that balcony. That's scary. All right. Oops. Okay. I forgot that they don't deflect. I gotta remember, the shield doesn't deflect that attack. Okay. Don't. Homeward. Okay. All right. I forgot about that. Okay, literally right in front of me. Okay. Just gonna keep doing it. Better use of my arrows anyways. I should go until I fall off maybe, but I'm afraid of landing on the platform below and just losing progress. But let's try it. Let's try it. I'll have the quit out menu at the ready. Just hopefully this works. Okay. Yeah, you can grind enemies out of existence in Dark Souls 2 to make those runbacks less annoying, but the grind itself is part of the annoying part. Okay, let's get this soundtrack back up. On to the next song. You've got to be kidding me. At least I didn't make like actual progress that time. Oh, ooh, oof. I thought I was way closer to the bottom. Okay, hug the staircase. I'm back on the staircase, so further to the left. Okay, hugging a corner. Walk to the left till I drop. Okay, I'm on the buttress again. Oh god. I got a little off angle and the camera's hitting one of those spots that kind of like surrounds the buttress. I'm pretty sure I have auto camera wall recovery off, but still disorienting when it catches the camera. Okay, at the top of the buttress. Okay. Made it into the balcony, back in the rafter room. Where's this ladder? Okay. Back up to these shenanigans again. Damn it. Thank you, Bloodstain, for the reference. I think I gotta shoot that at me. Help me find the way, sir. Yeah, come around my side. I would prefer that. Hopefully he's still alive. He is. So yeah, Magician soundtrack is fantastic. The arpeggios in that song rule. This song, look at the dedication to the atmosphere in this song. I realize it probably sounds a little annoying in this context, but it's a forest level when you first get there, and it starts off with like the sounds of crickets and stuff. Brilliant sound design. They'll eventually go away. I know I have to like go back to the left, but I don't think it was like right where I was standing. Not right on the path now, I'm right on it. Okay, good. Information gathered. Right in the dick. It really was somehow straight ahead and I was missing it. Huh. So, a little to the left? Did I understand that correctly? The way I got nudged, it felt like I was a little too far to the right of the walkway. It seemed kind of straight ahead from where I was, though, so I'm a little confused by that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I uploaded this whole soundtrack on my old YouTube channel, Xplod2803, and I think I recorded the whole soundtrack from hardware. If it doesn't fade out here, though, I'm going to skip it, so we don't have to hear the whole... If they put 2 loops in the track, I don't want the cricket sounds to go the whole time. Yeah, they did do 2 full loops on the track, you can see. Okay. Okay, so now he actually just sees me. At this point, I'll have to kill him. Or he can take care of himself. So eventually I'm gonna have to turn right, which is like maybe right here. Oh, he didn't die. I quit out too quick. I'm used to quitting out. Did you not die, sir? He survived the fall. Gotta love it. He somehow fell in a way where he de-rendered, like the draw groups weren't right. He de-rendered when he got too low, and then that prevented him from dying. That's what happens. There's 2 out-of-bounds basilisks, at least 2, in the Great Hollow, but you only get souls for one of them, typically, depending on how you progress through the area, because one of them kind of like de-renders in a weird way. I talked about it in my out-of-bounds video, I think. So somehow that happened to here in this room, which I was not aware was even possible. That's extremely bizarre. So I'm talking about it like as if I have an explanation for it. No, it's still incredibly damn weird. I think part of what makes this soundtrack have really like album vibes to me when you listen to it like all the way through is that just a lot of the songs have really long loop points, right? So a lot of NES songs loop within 20 to 40 seconds or whatever, but the song hasn't even repeated once yet. Even though it has like a very repetitive groove, but we didn't get this double time beat until a few minutes in, so something European soundtracks were a little bit more likely to do than Japanese soundtracks. You know, the single longest NES song award still goes to a Japanese track, though. I think Zombie Nation, like name entry screen, I think, just goes forever. Didn't mean to backstep. Love that. Absolutely, that was fun. Well, I know I can walk forward a little bit. Okay. So I do have to go forward a little bit more, because that was his diagonal kind of fall. So I think I can just walk straight towards him. Not quite. Can I turn left already? Final Fantasy VI was on the Super Nintendo, known as 3 in the US when it originally came out. Don't knock me off with that. I mean, I kind of want him dead. Well, it's okay. It's okay. There is no mod at all. In the video description, you will find a link to the tool that I used to do this. But yeah, game is completely unmodded right now. Just something is just hooking into the game to tap into the debug draw options. So there's literally just 2 toggles, like render map, shut off, render objects, shut off. Technically the game is modded because I have debug installed, but that's, I mean, that has nothing to do with how the game looks. You could do this unmodded. heal and take several steps forward. Hey, no worries. I mean, to be fair, the first several streams I did not have it linked, and I had to like remember to like start doing that basically. Oh, he's gonna kill me. There we go. No, he's not. That's crazy. Guessing some of the turns is kind of crazy. The US wondering where Final Fantasies 4, 5, and 6 went. I wonder how big of a thing that was, because the series exploded in popularity with 7. So people can kind of figure out with what's going on with the titles afterwards. You know, not that there are people who didn't love the Super Nintendo installments and stuff like that, but those games just didn't sell like nearly as well here. Okay, he's gonna come right for me for this time, so here's where I probably just have to kill him and then commit to using like 1 billion prism stones. What? I moved because of force? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Jesus. Fuck. Oh my god. Alright. Things are dire. Things are dire. Let's see. Items. Prism stones. I was so close. I was so close to the end. Let's take a look at this animation. Is this one of those animations that doesn't loop completely correctly? You step a little bit back every single time you use it, I think. Something like that. There's something going like that happening with the animation. That is frustrating. Getting stuck on something. Where the hell is it? Wrong way. Okay. We will triumph. It might take hours, but it might take many more hours, but we'll get through this. I can't tell where the elevator shaft is in relationship to me. Did I still not go far enough forward? I missed it. Where is it? I think it's this way. Maybe. I'm by one of the... well... damn it! I can hear the elevator when it's up, but... oh, I'm on it. Yeah, I got to the far side of the elevator shaft without falling down it somehow. Okay, buttress should be to my left somewhere. Okay, I'm on it. The sound design on like the pulse wave channels here is so good. A lot of NES melodies are just like thought of a melody and then you're just getting the square wave channel to like spit out the sound, right? But when you're fucking with the sound like that, that means you're actively really thinking about the sound design and you're like manipulating. It's not about the notes and the melody, it's about how does the sound change, like you're changing patches on a synthesizer. That shit's cool. It's like he's turning knobs on like a delay pedal, you know? Like, how much NES music can you say that about? Nope. Let's try that again. Made up the buttress, but not quite aligned exactly. Let's just try slow walking to the right and see if I survive. I don't think I will. I think you have to aim for the balcony a little bit. Well, let's just try it. No, apparently it's good. Yeah, you land on the railing. Okay. Alright, so I don't have to do the back step. That makes it easier. Oops. Settle down. Don't die to a painting. Don't die to a fucking painting guardian. Okay. Might as well top my health off. Where's the ladder? Ugh, that guy followed me in a very obnoxious way. That's hard to tell where I am. Okay, now I'm too far to the right. I went around. Okay, I was in that area. So the ladder's going to be back here somewhere. Where are you? There we go. He took an arrow to the knee. He used to be a painting guardian rafter, but then... Okay. Okay, it's a little to the right, a little to the right. Okay. Yeah, for message rating, highest message rating, I don't think I've ever got one that's higher than 100, honestly. I don't think I've ever had a true hit in online messages. This also might be one of the only European NES soundtracks to use a few samples in the music, aside from that B-52 game. What was it called? Yeah. Just gonna have to shoot the guy again. Hell yeah, Dark Lord Disco. Yeah, it's because of the having like a kick drum sample. Oh, is that the path again? Okay. It's like almost a little behind me to the left. Okay. Oh yeah, Fino. The quit out strat that you recommended, I'm going hard with. Very, very hard with. This is a great drum beat. Clearly a very like Dave Brubeck Take 5 inspired kind of groove. Yeah, no one talks about Magician, but yeah, this is a sleeper hit of an NES. I don't say underappreciated, but sleeper hit is I think the word I'm looking for, term. Is it just straight ahead? It's not straight up, just straight ahead. Nope. Yeah, B-52 is the other European soundtrack that uses the sample channel in a very Sunsoft way, where it's like bass lines are done with the sample channel. It's very cool. Oh, the music is a lot of it's like very bright and cheery, and not as like kind of like mysterious as this is. So it's not like it's never been one of my favorite soundtracks, but the sound design is really, really cool. When you're doing like this kind of chiptune music with a lot of like little arpeggio sounds, the rule of thumb is if the music is too happy, it makes it a little less cool. Your music should be like a little sad or mysterious, and that makes it cooler. Okay, so what the fuck is going on here? So I was way too far to the left, I guess. But is this the point where I can immediately go to the right? Yeah, I think I have to immediately go to the right where I am, maybe. That was it. That was it. Yep. Too far to the right of the path, I think. B52 weird black cartridge. So it wasn't like a black cartridge like a Tension one, but it might have been one of those weird like kind of gold ones. Maybe? I don't remember. I'd have to look. It might be some weird plastic color that's non-standard. But it was probably a Codemasters produced game, I'm guessing, and a lot of those cartridges were gold. They had the weird switch on the back of the cartridge, like you flip the cartridge over, and it's like, if game doesn't start when switch is in the A position, move it to the B position. And it's like a physical switch on the back of my NES cartridge. What the fuck is going on? It had something to do with like the lockout by, unlicensed game shit. They didn't get approval from Nintendo to produce games. Fucking cool. Bypassing the lockout chip. Come on, come on. Help me understand the way. Okay. I am aligned with it now, basically. Good. Good to know. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what any other NES games were like that. There was like The Adventures of Robin Hood or whatever. Ultimate Stuntman? What was that game called? I think there was a Micro Machines game like that, maybe. That seems weird. You think Micro Machines would be licensed, right? How did that work? I don't know. I'm still missing it. It was like straight... It felt like it should have been straight ahead, so what is going on here? I can maybe play with Prism Stones to get this sorted. Okay, it is to the left. I'm just kind of, I need to, like, move to the left before going straight forward. Okay, that gives me some information too. Oh, but I'm just kind of at an angle though, so it's a little awkward. I don't know. Okay, so I think at that point when I fall off, now I turn 90 degrees. I think, whew. So now I think I gotta go 90 degrees to the right. I never know how far to go before I turn again. So it's like, do I turn already? Like, is it not that wide of a... Riveting gameplay. Okay, that was it. It was a little bit further to the right, it feels like. I think because I just got pushed to the left when I fell. It's like now. No, I just hit something. That was a little weird. Felt like I hit something. Please don't do that forever. The fact that I get pushed back a little bit each time is so unnerving. It's like I have to decide when to make micro adjustment with my movement, like take a small step forward. Come on, man. Stop it with that fucking shit. Okay. Quite a bit forward. Yes, sometimes your feet do clip a corner, the edge, in a way where it kind of helps you understand a little bit, but... Okay, now I just have to kill this guy, because he's going to come after me every time. That's not good. Okay, immediately reload and move to the left a little. That's the one thing with quitting out constantly, is that I find the edge of a platform, right? So I have to, like, correct for that. Okay. You know what, I'm gonna open the dialog box in first. It just covers up more of the screen. I don't know. Makes me a little nervous. Maybe not a bad idea. Alright. We're getting the full version of this track. I'm turning it back up because it is a fucking banger. Okay. Alright, last guy. I'm forgetting the name. This might be like the boss theme. I don't know the exact name of the track, but this is from Magician for the NES. Jump for it? I don't think so. I don't think that's happening. I actually kind of veered to the right. Pardon me, clearing my throat. Veered to the right a little bit on purpose because I'm terrified of veering too far to the left and landing at the base of the Guinevere statue. That'd be the worst. I would hate to wind up down there. That would fucking suck. So I'd rather quit and reload with an orientation where I'm like kind of veering to the right a little bit rather than the left. Abaddon battle. Thank you, Beans. Yeah, I knew it was a boss theme, but I couldn't remember the name of the boss. Fell to the left. Don't like that. Oh, holy shit. Cool. Look at that guy. Oh my god, I found the lever. Oh my god, thank fuck. Let's fucking go. Huge, huge. Yeah, whatever. I don't care if he kills me. Oh, this idiot. Okay, it tells me there's staircases, so that's pretty good. Oh. Is that opportunity to heal? Can't really see through. You can't see through the VFX. Could not see the enemy model. Okay. Out of heals. That's good. Oh, I'm going down the staircase. No. Okay, alright. Some victory music for having gotten that lever pull. I'm going to take a very quick break to refill my water and take a pee break. See you in a moment. Ooh, spooky noise sounds. What did I come back to in the soundtrack? Just imagine an ocean. Oh, I peed, but I did refill my water, but I forgot to bring it. It's in the kitchen. BRB. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Magician, for keeping me company on the Rafters. Because that was... that was a nightmare. We'll go back to no music for now. Whew. Okay. Only 4 heals, but, I mean... whatever. Oh, I forgot to turn... Are you... Wait a second. I didn't turn that feature back off. Hold on. I mean, not like it helps me, right? It's not like it's... That's so funny. Hold on. I could have sworn I flicked it back off. So that... Where was that? That was under game... field, I think it was? Field area? What was that folder called? Field area. Yeah, vibration, and it was still... Yeah, because the painting guardians aren't big enough to vibrate anything, right? They don't shake the camera when they walk around. That is so funny. All right, vibration position. Turn that back off. What build am I doing? I'll be going for strength faith of sorts, with no real particular. It's not. I didn't pre-plan any specific levels for anything. Very casual in that regard. I'm gonna switch to this Vihander at some point, and also plan on getting Wrath of Gods for offense. That's basically it. Look at that! Look at that nerd over there. Okay, fine. Oops. Forgot I can't block that exactly. Yeah, Poise Break is so good. Okay. So the door should be right here. If only. Yeah. So he shouldn't have heard me from there. The reason he turned, I believe, is because he already sees me, but he's not aggroing because of a low battle start distance value. Probably. That's what's happening. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. You can just come here. Other one's coming. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, he's not coming. Okay. Cool. Love that. That's gonna be fun. I'm guessing there's staircases between us. Oh, hello, Archer. There's only one Archer rendered from here? Fascinating. Cool. Alright. Man, I should have gotten the Ring of Fog first. Okay, that's not good. Is it too far to the right? If I was a buttress, where would I be hiding? That looks like it. What's the best way to deal with this? What's the best way to deal with this? See, one archer in the distance. Oh, yeah, arrows are coming in already. Oh, son of a bitch. No, don't you dare. That's not what I meant to have. Okay. No problem, no problem. We'll try some we'll try YOLO strats. There's no point in tiptoeing around fighting all these guys. Okay. If I can find my way out of here. That was a very low stakes loss, so. Okay. Oh. What NES OST is this right now? I'm trying to. Damn it! I'd like to have a clever answer and think of one that doesn't have BGM, but I'm at a loss right now. Where are you? I was running past it again. Alright, I'm on it now. Alright. John Cage's 433 the game. Someone should make a ROM of that. That'd be great. Fully code and implement. The way to do it for real. So you're not just fucking around, right? To really flex. You program an NES ROM that has a visualizer for audio. So you draw the wave. You have like a, pulse 1, pulse 2, triangle, noise, DPCM. So you show the sound channels and you make the sound engine capable of that display, reacting to sounds, but then you just have it be silent. That way it's like earned silence in a way. You didn't just program a game without a sound engine or whatever. I have no idea where I am. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm just going in blind. You know, and in certain places using a stupid amount of arrows or prism stones or like whatever I got to do. But it is in, you know, very much like in a lot of ways the ultimate test of my memory of the game as well, because without also having the map memorized, this would be absolutely impossible. I'll try YOLO. This is going to be really hard without seeing the map because I'm just going to get stuck on stuff, but I don't know, it'd be good practice, right? Because like having to tiptoe constantly for a part that might be a little difficult is like not ideal. Okay, so as soon as I get down to the bottom of the stairs, can I just run straight at this or am I going to miss it? I missed it. So probably needed to run forward a little bit more. Oh, okay, so I missed the path entirely. That's fun. I hear it. Nope. Almost. So why do the sentinels not care when I shoot them? That's fascinating. I'd have to take a closer look at that. That's a good... I'll add it to the list of things to research before I get to the site episode. Probably a very low battle... It's going to be a very low battle start distance value. That would explain why they... you can get so close to them without them aggroing too, is that they probably do technically see you. They're going to be one of those enemies where hidden body probably lets you get slightly closer to them without them reacting, and the Ring of Fog won't work on them. They're going to be one of those enemies for sure. Not again. Oh no, I landed on it. Okay, I was ready to quit out. Still going down the stairs and I just got stuck? I think, yeah. Here we go. As soon as I get outside the enemy's render, so that's very helpful. Okay, I can tell when I'm hitting the center of the elevator, which is very helpful. Because you step up a little bit towards the platform with the lever. So I'm just kind of... I noticed that the last run, and this time I was like specifically waiting for it. That's great. That's not heal. Hey, welcome Blue Gamerful. We are right outside the main hall of Anor Londo, but it is not open yet, of course, so we are doing the archers. If I can get to them alive, which hasn't happened yet. It's my third attempt trying to get to the archers. And instead of tiptoeing carefully, I'm just trying to figure out a route for running, because it's kind of nicer if I can just keep sprinting quickly without using like a million arrows and prism stones every time. There we go. Pause for a second to break the fall damage glitch. Okay. I'm gonna quit and reload so those guys aren't shooting at me. Okay. These guys are scary and do a lot of damage. I was kind of onto something with getting that guy to turn around. I think that bought me like a second. That's not turning around. That's... nope. Nope. I needed to land that hit on this guy, though, not have that happen. You guys suck. You guys are fucking miserable. Alright. I should just YOLO past them, too. That's what most... instead of thinking... I think I should just run around them. Do the full... how people normally play the area is just what I should be doing, I think. They're not impossible to fight, but I'm botching it pretty bad. Yeah, I wish I had good tools for finding out, like, seeing exactly, like, how the fall damage builds up on weird slopes. But it's definitely, you know, it's an issue related to the slopes, of course. Not, the game thinking you're taking fall damage for some reason. And then it's like the domino effect. You know, like, Dark Souls 1 taking fall damage on, like the domino meme. Dark Souls 1 taking fall damage running down the rafters. Elden Ring... Torrent dying out of nowhere. It's the same thing. It's a manifestation of the same glitch, where sloped surfaces mess with them pretty bad. Torrent and the player dying together, I mean. Was that right? I think that was right. I think I'm at the elevator shaft and I just was, for some reason, kept walking forward when it wasn't in the up position. It started in the up position, so I could have gone right away. So now I just have to wait for it to come all the way back up. Because that quit out wasn't that fast. I think I would have hit a kill plane if I wasn't in the right place. Yeah, exactly. The type of guy to take glute day too seriously. Not quite. Gime? What's a gime? Oh, a gime. Yep, hit the center of the elevator, so use that to back up. Go around the spiral staircase of the elevator. Hey, thanks, Badware. I don't have a date for it yet. It's still in the scripting process. The episode on smell, but I'm very much looking forward to it. But yeah, I might have gotten people hopes up with like the part 1, part 2, part 3 format of the upcoming episodes, because the first one's like really long, so it's like everyone's like, oh my god, like, but the smell episode might only be like a 30 to 40 minute video. It might be shorter than the first one. I don't really know yet though. But I knew I still had to break it up because I kind of oh yeah, I forgot what I was doing. I'm blabbering away. let's do YOLO strats. So de-aggro and start over. I knew I had to break it up because one, there was so much more to talk about with sound than I realized. Because I did originally start off thinking I was going to do a single episode on just enemy detection. When the rabbit hole on sound got humongous, I was like, fuck this, I'm breaking it up. And the other thing I was kind of self-conscious about is like, I know a lot of people don't know that the game has smell at all as a thing that exists. And it's kind of burying the lead in a way to just like have that be like a middle chapter in a video, you know? Like, it needs to have its own thumbnail and video title to be like, this is a video about smell in Dark Souls, you know? So that was another reason to break it up, even if it's a shorter video. Okay. Yeah, Hot Pocket. Yeah, exactly. There's definitely funny stuff to talk about, though. I found some shit. But it's still like, no, it is not. And I don't have invisible stink lines to reveal on the player in debug, unfortunately. What about that? Damn it. Yes, Dark Souls 1 has smell, but the best way to say it is it technically has smell. All of the Souls games. Okay, let's see if I can find the elevator again. Okay, there's a column in front of me, so... There we go. Yeah, it has something called smell. It might be a good way of putting it. It's, yeah. It's definitely another way for enemies to detect you. It is another sense, and it is called smell. Okay. It's used in... So there's a pretty simple, like, summary of, like, what it's used for, but it does get used in some interesting ways, as well. Here we go. I'm stuck on something. No, I'm not. Am I? What's happening? Okay. It felt like I was not getting closer to them. It was very confusing for a moment. Alright, hit the center of the elevator. Take a wide turn to avoid the spiral staircase. Don't want to be like the gargoyle and fall down the stairs like an idiot. Stupid gargoyle. Okay. How far forward do I have to go? Guys, not that far forward. Okay, wait, well, there's something else I can do to make that a little less of a clusterfuck. Wait, no, I'm not supposed to be running directly at the sun. I should be supposed to be running a little to the left of the sun, right? Where did I get stuck? Oh, okay, no, not even close. Not even close. Okay, here's the path forward, I guess. Okay, cool. A little scary falling for a second, but I felt good about that. Okay. Hard left after the guy behind the stairs. Maybe, but I think if you turn left immediately at the bottom of the stairs, you're a little too far left. And you can just fall to the left of the buttress. I think it's already happened to me once. Did I? No, I'm like the gargoyle. Damn it. I just noticed I bumped into something. I wasn't paying attention as carefully. Okay. Not a biggie. Have I died to the elevator boss? Many times. Those guys usually do leash pretty easily, but based on right where I was just standing, I think he would have kept coming. See, the problem is I'm not thinking with enough gamer strats here. I should be doing this. Okay, apparently not. I thought I was gonna look cool. Well, that didn't work. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. I was hoping Force would reach him to knock him off. Can it not? Maybe not. Well, he can backstep off himself. That's one way to do it. Ah, I hate the range of the mace. Settle it down. Okay. I can't wait till I get to like the interior where I'm like basically of Anor Londo, where I'm never gonna have to use like arrows or prism stones again. Like for in Anor Londo at least. Prism stones might be helpful in the Ornstein and Smough boss fight if I tag where pillars are actually. Something to keep in mind. I shouldn't burn through these too nonchalantly. Yikes. Okay, so is it... It seems like I'm a little too far to the left, maybe. Or maybe I'm too far to the right, I don't know. I mean, this is one way of dealing with them. Look at him go. I need to have, like, there should be death metal playing right now. Okay, well, this is dumb. Really? Path, please. The problem with shooting at you can't shoot that steep of an angle unless I manually aim, but that's not gonna cut it. That's because that's awkward. I can't reposition easily. I feel like obviously the path isn't right in front of him. I think I'm too far to the left, maybe. I don't know. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck you. Okay. Alright. Okay, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. I knew at some point he would start shooting at me on that buttress, but I figured maybe he's a little bit further down the path. We are going to get his attention again and watch where he walks. In theory. Yeah, but you could, like, come to me and not do that, though. These guys suck. Just fall. Okay. What? I will watch out. I will watch out for the archers. Where? What am I? What is my foot on? Where the fuck am I? What am I? Okay, yeah, that's not good. What? It's good. It's the ridge onto this platform, I think. Oh god, that was scary. Okay. It doesn't feel right, though. What is going on? And I'm still, like, walking up and down on stuff. I'm kind of up against something, so I think I'm missing wherever the buttress is. Yeah, that ain't right. That's obviously right, because they're not getting further and further away as they should. What is this weird little lip, though? I don't think I'm far enough on this platform. Yeah, I should be, like, out here. All of my arrows are hitting something? I'm just being really timid about the shape of this platform, I think, is the problem. Okay, that's not... Backstep, backstep, backstep. What the hell is this thing? Okay. Made it up the first one. I knew first time I fell and quit out, I was too far to the left of the walkway. Second time, I was too far to the right, I believe. This is a little scary because it's not too hard if you just run, but the thing is, I kind of have to, like, carefully hug the side of the building, you know? So it's kind of... Fuck, I'm so disoriented when I load in that I don't know where I am. That's not good. That's not good. I could be in a quit out kind of loop here. Oh, I just died that time? Let's see, I wonder if I beat it. Somehow. Okay. Okay. Nope. Oh, come on! I was like right at the base of it. Where the hell? Okay. Yeah. Okay, I don't understand that. Nope. Oh, okay. I'm not sure which corner I'm on exactly is the problem. I like that they don't see me though. Okay, okay. I think I understand what's happening. Maybe. I got so disoriented that I wound up on the back side of... Okay, yeah. I was so disoriented. Okay. Let's try this again. I can't tell where the walkway is. Okay. I'm up here. It's okay, don't panic. Thank God. Safe to say I did it, you know. I don't want to jinx it, but... Whew, let's go. Archer's down, probably. Alright. Let's fucking go. What am I stuck on? Okay. We did it! Rafters down, Archer's down. I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked. Solaire, hi! I'm a little worried about Ornstein and Smough, to be honest. And I feel like 80% of it isn't even going to be map difficulties, just the fact that, like, I'm level... Oh, 40, no, I'm appropriately leveled. Okay. Oh yeah, we can get the flirting Solaire dialogue here in a second.
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you. You really are. If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me. Pretend you didn't hear that.
Busted. Extreme buy and or pan energy from that one there. Okay. Let's level up. I mean, let's kindle. Level up the bonfire. Alright, so now we just get to explore this area. This is gonna be fun. I don't have to... No pitfalls anywhere in sight at all. That's so good. Okay, let's see if I can find the door out of here. This guy, let's go fight him for fun and loot whatever's in the chest behind him. I wonder if... like having some kind of visual reference is a good idea, but no, I can just leave the enemy alive if I needed it, so there's no point in leaving the shiny behind. Sunlight metals I didn't need. Okay. Stuck on the door to this room, I think. Yep. Probably, maybe. There we go, back in the hallway. This guy. Again, I'll reshare my parrying strategy. If you're ever afraid to parry in these games and it feels overwhelming, use a shield and block, and wait for an enemy that has a shield bash attack to do their shield bash, right? He's always going to do a thrust attack every time he does the shield bash. So you only have to learn the timing of one single move. And this is kind of a bad example because he breaks my... he does alternate the timing of that attack. He's being generous. if he didn't bash my shield away, this thrust would be a lot faster. But that's how you make it so you don't have to just parry every attack on sight of an enemy. You don't have to be good at parrying every single attack of an enemy. You can just learn one attack to focus on. So I can wait for the bash. I know the thrust is coming. It's the one I've practiced the most from him. Easy. You cannot parry the shield bash now. I feel like if it was Dark Souls 2, you probably could. You can parry some weird shit in Dark Souls 2. I'm pretty sure you can parry the kick of the Varangian sailors. So, that's pretty great. Maybe I should leave him alone. Nah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. I was like thinking like maybe I could leave him alive for visual reference. I already killed the guy in the hallway. Those are 2 guys in the room. Duh. Alright. I was not expecting to find the illusory wall on the first roll there. That was very funny. I wonder where the chests are. That's in my, again, it's a funny test of memory, because in my head, that shiny would be like right here. Right, like I would assume it was paired a lot closer to the Mimic, kind of like these 2 ones were. That is funny. Did not know that. Would not have guessed that. Let's go for King's Gear. Occult Club. I'm never gonna find my way out of here. I'll try for a minute. I'll try for a minute. It is not happening. It is absolutely. I just have to use homeward. Wait, did I find the staircase? Oh, am I going up the stairs? And is it what sheet? What is it? Counterclockwise? Why do I feel like I'm going up and down both times? What is happening? No, it's not happening. I found the stairs, but I'm already giving up. Yes, you can use Lloyd's Talisman to get the item without killing them. And the little known fun fact about the Lloyd's Talisman is a lot of people know that you can use it to quote-unquote farm a symbol of avarice. I don't know why I said quote-unquote. You can literally use it to farm a symbol of avarice out of any given chest. But what not a lot of people realize is that the drop rate for the symbol of avarice is obscenely low in this game until you kill all of the mimics in the base game. Then it's a guaranteed drop by that point. But to get it sooner than then, it's the rarest drop in the game. However, it would be known that it would take horrendously long to get it with Lloyd's Talisman if that were the case. But each Lloyd's Talisman increases the count as if you killed a mimic. So you're guaranteed to get a Lloyd's Talisman within using like 7 or something like that. I don't remember the exact number. Because it's just going to keep increasing that count. So it is a bit time consuming because you have to wait for the Lloyd Talisman to wear off and then use another one on the Mimic. So it's kind of, it takes like a few minutes. But it's a way to guarantee one earlier if you want it. Can you get 2 in a single cycle? That's a good question. I think you can, but I'm trying to remember if the guaranteed drop is based on it checking if you've already have it in your inventory or not. I don't remember. That's what what Hot Pocket Remix said. I think it's just very unlikely. So you could get it from RNG again from a second one, I think. I'll have to double check that. Test that. I have debug open. I can just show what it looks like. Hold on. Let's go to item lottery. Put this text where you can read it better. Hold on, it's going to take a minute. I have to open up a spreadsheet in Google. Let's see. I got my Dark Souls 1 document here. I'm looking for a tab called Item Lots. I'm going to Control F that document for Symbol of Avarice. Okay, so what drop event is this? 278 all zeros. So this is item lottery. Oops. 278. Let's run the test 10,000 times. Oops. It says I got, and killing 10,000 mimics, I got 1,463 symbol of avarices. Symbol of avari? But that's good. The stats are being thrown off because of the guaranteed drop happening. Actually, a better example to show this with is with Skull Lantern, I think. So we can't really know like how that would play out exactly. So it's a little awkward there because I'm not actually getting the symbol of avarice. But let's see, Skull Lantern. Yeah, I still got to make a video on drop rate sometime. Skull Lantern. Where are you? Okay, Necromancer. Their drop event 265 all zeros. Uh, 265. Okay, so yeah, okay, so instead of rolling it 10,000 times, let's roll it once. Okay, it says I got a Skull Lantern, so I'm going to start over. I'm going to roll it. I'm probably not going to get it. This is just one roll. Yeah, this is 100% on the 0. Okay, so I didn't get the Skull Lantern. I will get it the 6th time every time, unless I get lucky. And it's not too hard to get lucky, because by the time it increases the drop chance every time a little bit. So it starts off with like a 2% chance. Second time might be like a 6 or 8% chance. I'm making up the numbers now. Last one might be like the penultimate before the 6 will be like maybe a 20% chance. So this is second Necromancer killed. Didn't get it. Third Necromancer killed. Didn't get it. Fourth Necromancer killed. Didn't get it. Fifth Necromancer killed. Didn't get it. 6, I'm going to get it. And I got it. So you can use this to really prove it's guaranteed every time you kill the last Necromancer. If you thought you killed all of the Necromancers and you didn't get it, something went wrong. But according to the game code, I said that earlier in this run, but it doesn't auto-collect your inventory, the Skull Lantern. So maybe the third Necromancer killed it, and he was one who was up on a ledge, and you killed him with ranged attacks, and you couldn't see that the item drop was on his ragdoll corpse. Or maybe his corpse fell off a cliff, and you weren't paying close attention. But yeah, if you kill all of them, and you carefully still stare at all of their corpses, guaranteed that one of them had the Skull Lantern. And there's a lot of confusion about that. A lot of people will tell you it's not a guaranteed drop. Okay. And pull up my tabs here again. So that was a bit of a tangent on item drops. No way to guarantee the ghost blade from the female ghosts. Yeah, that doesn't use the number cumulator or whatever it's called. Okay, now that it's blabbering away, I have no idea where the staircase is. It's over here somewhere. Missed it. Am I stuck on the staircase itself? I might be. I might be. What? I went all the way down the hallway. Okay, well, at least it shouldn't be too hard to find the staircase now. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Entrance to staircase somewhere over here. Are you kidding me? Okay. Like, okay. So, I'm getting thrown off to these guys because I'm running at them like as if they're ahead of me, but they're not. They're off to the right. So, okay. Staircase should be this way somewhere. I think I'm hitting it, but just missing the steps. There we go. There we go. And yeah, other point of disorientation, I just assumed it was going to spiral in the other direction and could not remember how that looked. There is the shortcut where you jump off the spiral staircase, but where's the fun in that? Let's just play through the area. I'm actually up on the floor with them now. Those just have coins in them. Something that's fun to do with them, though, if you're online, is just kill them and then just immediately drop, like, the coin or whatever, because that helps spawn good vagrants or drift item bags. There we go. Alright. So there should be a doorway to my left somewhere. Here we go. Excuse me? Oh. Battle start distance. That was fascinating. That's another thing to talk about in my site video. It's cool that I'm finding more things to talk about. Why was he shooting at me when there's clearly walls between us? He shouldn't have seen me. He did see me further down the hallway, and he didn't attack because the battle start distance was too low. He wants you to be closer before he engages in battle. But he is going to remember what he saw for the last 20 seconds. So I got close enough to him within the last time he saw me that it still counted as him having seen me. And so I got close enough. I got within his battle start distance, and that's why he started attacking. But now he can no longer see me again. He's not going to attack again at all. Yeah. The mace is so pathetic. Will this hit? It won't even hit. Look at that. Any other weapon, most other weapons, could just clip through the wall and hit this guy in advance. Hello. Oh, he was still aiming at me. That's a good question, Algie. Yeah, he's still aiming at me. Because it's not just that he saw me and will keep looking where he last saw me for 20 seconds. Once he sees you, he knows exactly where you are for the next 20 seconds if he tries following you or targeting you. So they can see through walls for 20 seconds after they've seen you. That's how that works. Can I find the staircase? This is actually a little disorienting. I have no idea what I'm doing in here. There we go. Oops. Well, we never rescued Siegmeyer, so no point in going down there, I guess. Or is parry too late in Souls games? You have to get a feel for each game differently, because parry frames are instant in Dark Souls 1. So like the timing just feels different compared to the other games. Staircase? Am I going down it? Hold on. This could be a problem. Where? What? Okay, hold on. Where's the staircase? Hold on, I might have to, where in the hell? Okay, I went on the balcony. So staircase should be kind of straight ahead, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark the walls to give myself a sense of a shape of the environment, because this is incredibly disorienting. You're not. What was I just getting stuck on there? I don't remember these huge obstacles that you can walk around like this. Well, those prism stones didn't help at all. I lost the staircase. Like, I got off it. Okay, there's a door. There should be a doorway on the right when I go around this way. Is that how that works? In here, I thought this would be smooth sailing. No, 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 don't. Okay. Oh, man, I'm like... Alright. Oh, if I get horribly lost, I might have to do the shortcut. Did I go... Can I go further down the staircase? I'm forgetting what the order of operations looks like here a little bit. Let's see. Like, I know that... Okay, so not that apparently. Alright, I think I'm looking for the staircase in the middle again. This is just the hallway again. Wait, what? Okay, this is a hallway. Okay, staircase or something is near me because it's hitting the camera. Nope, just going back down the hallway again. What? And you get a soundboard and have like the Alucard. What? How am I going so far off to the side? Wait, what? Where the okay, hold on. I wound up on the roof again and didn't realize it. Is that what happened? Yeah, I'm above everyone. I'm a dumbass. God, I'm so disoriented. I don't know where I am. I still... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Love that. I had no idea that I was still on the roof. You gotta be fucking kidding me. The light changing was... I thought it would get lighter when I was on the roof, the background. I had that completely backwards. I saw the light change and I was like, oh no, oops, I'm stepping back onto the roof by accident. You... Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's an improvement. Love that. The archers were easier than not realizing I was on the roof still. It's the funniest shit. Okay, now I hug the wall to the left and I'll find a door I can go to somewhere, I think. Or is it, it's just an opening? It's just an opening. Yeah, it's just an opening. It's a door on the shortcut doors on the bottom level. Again, the lack of a parry sound with the halberd knights is so weird. Or spear, I guess, but halberd with the black knight, right? I gotta double check what this guy's battle start value is, because it's uncharacteristically low. We did it! Shortcut open. Okay, now we can do Ornstein and Smough. I might just summon Solaire too. I'm not opposed to summoning. There's no... I haven't done it yet in the run, but there's no rule against it. anything is on the table to get through this nightmare of a run. You know, like this is no dupes, no glitches like that, but quit out cheese is allowed and summoning is definitely allowed. Question is, how hard will summoning Solaire be? Because I need to fight these guys without just getting completely destroyed by the archer at the same time. There's Solaire's sign. Are they both coming? They're both coming. So that's a quit and reload if I've ever seen one. I'm not fighting them at the same time. I was going to try to tiptoe on him, but I'm just going to get like shot up by the archer, I'm pretty sure. So archer is not rendered from here, but that doesn't mean he can't see me and shoot at me from sooner. He's probably going to try to heal if I get too far. Yeah. Don't. Son of a bitch. Okay. Just look at Smough waiting there. That ain't right. You're supposed to jump into the room, buddy. Excuse me? Hey. That's exactly what Algie was talking about a little while ago. Hey. Come on. Damn it. I'm where the archer can see me. Let me get out of here. Okay, everything's good. Everything's good. Okay. Where am I looking? Solaire sign. Just run at it. Okay. That's another strat for parrying, is what I call second swing parries, where even if they don't do a shield bash, but they're doing a sort of combo, you can just block the first hit if you're worried about parrying the first attack on sight, but usually you start to recognize a certain combo coming out of an enemy, and you can just parry the second hit, because that's a timing. That's how I parried Quinn. Trying to parry, he has a couple attacks, I don't know how other people do it, but he has a couple attacks where if you try to parry like the first thing in a set of moves that comes out from him, there are two attacks that like one is like really sudden, and I don't have reaction time for that. I don't know how to help people parry that. And if you guess the timing, if like that's what he's going to attack, then it'll be too fast if he does the slower attack. However, regardless if he does the slow attack or fast attack, whatever his second attack is very easy to know the timing of that. So second swing is just makes it so much easier. Am I going to regret opening up the shortcut after summoning Solaire? Like, is he going to run outside and fight these guys like an idiot? That would be funny. If I can find the lever. Here it is. I could always quit and reload if he starts fighting them. He won't, though. He shouldn't. Okay. Never get him to leave the cathedral. Just kill all the enemies in here before summoning him, and then lead him to the fog gate. That's the way to make sure he doesn't get stuck somewhere and die to the sentinels. Now we will see the room when it shrinks. I think. Or do they shrink a map piece? Do they, let's see. We shall see. Okay. I'm not doing Ornstein second to be cool. I'm one of the people who finds Super Ornstein significantly easier than Super Smough. Although I am doing strength, so I guess I could break his poise, because that's the thing. If you're going for a strength build, you can stagger Super Smough, but you can't stagger Super Ornstein. So maybe this is one time where that wouldn't be true. Ornstein was on his back when he fell, and now he's on his belly. Continuity error? Look at that. That's his backup. That's not his belly. Room shrinks to make Ornstein look like he got big. Because they didn't animate him getting bigger. There's a larger model for him as Super Ornstein, but he can't change from one to the other dynamically. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. I'm dead. Oh shit, nice. No, not nice. Okay. Whew, scary. Dun, 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 dun. No, you don't. I'm stuck somewhere, kinda. Yeah, I'm gonna get nailed by that. Let's try. I'm gonna get hit by that again. I should just tank it and not roll because it extra damage from instability damage. Alright. I almost feel kind of bad that I summoned Solaire, but whatever, fuck it. That's not the point of this run. This isn't that kind of challenge run. The challenge is that I can't see the map, and that is the only challenge. I'm not gonna, like, go out of my way to handicap myself. Yeah, I always found Super Ornstein way easier. Like, I just don't get... The thing with Super Smough is that it's harder to get away from his butt slam with the lightning charge. It's just more dangerous. You have to be, like, really on your game to roll away fast enough or give yourself enough distance to get away from that, I feel like. It's just harder to avoid. So, and then Super Ornstein is like, I don't know, you hug his legs and blindly attack, like I was just doing that whole time. I don't even have his moves, like, super well memorized. Like, I wouldn't trust myself to do, like, a hitless run with them at all. So, without even knowing the fight that well, I still find Super Ornstein easy. So, completely different. The entire community recommends doing Ornstein first for Super Smough, and I'm like, I don't relate to that in the slightest. Cool, finding these elevators is going to be... it's the Quelaag problem. I did the same thing in the Quelaag room where I didn't pay attention, and I have sound, though. I can echolocate, maybe. It's not echolocate. I'm not making sounds. It's just listening. Okay, I did go up some steps, so I'm probably by the statues. One thing is that even when I find that elevator, I might find it in the up position and not just realize I'm already walking into it. So I kind of have to like if it was here, I would have to keep walking until it was down to be sure. Yes, Guinevere is a character and model. She will be visible. This is the real boss fight. Is it the same thing? Same thing as Quelaag. Same thing as Quelaag. I mean, I did die to her a few times, but finding the exit of the boss room was harder than the boss fight. Okay, now I don't feel bad about summoning help on Ornstein and Smough because the real challenge was ahead of me. I might be stuck in the statue area. Let me like go out and around. I think I was stuck in the statue area. Okay, so I think I found the far corner of the room, which means the elevator is probably like right next to me somewhere. Maybe not. Sure doesn't sound like it. Now one sounds like it's closer. Wait, was I running up against it? What was it? What was with that dust moving? I'm running against the elevator, so my dust is moving and it's getting dragged with it. Okay, where's the entrance though? Where's the entrance? Hold on. That is so weird. Like I'm colliding with it. So I'm somewhere right outside the elevator shaft, I think. Look at that. The dust it's going up. It slowed down. It stopped. Now it's pushing down. Okay. Where are you, though? That's funny. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I'm close enough to have this happen to the dust effect on my feet, but I'm not finding it somehow. I'm on it. I'm on it. All right. All right. Okay. Could have been worse. It wasn't as bad as Quelaag. Do I want to level up? Endurance, because I'm planning on switching to this Vihander, which is heavier than the mace, right? What is the weight comparison? I'm just blindly doing that without really thinking about it. 10 versus, what was that, 6 or something? 4? Yeah, that's going to make me heavy. And whatever you do, you don't want to look at her model from behind. Ain't nothing rendered there.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord Vessel to thee.
Thank you.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices. O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far. Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead.
The devs wanting you to plunge Anor Londo into darkness. Though who would think to ever, like, cast Seek Guidance in the back left corner of this room? Because look at the draw distance. Like, how would you... The range on Seek Guidance is so goddamn small. It is so pathetic. It is not fair. I mean, I'm repeating my my Seek Guidance video, but the fact that it works in Dark Souls 2 from, like, infinite draw range, maybe, possibly, at least dozens of meters. Like, the cast time should have been significantly longer, if not attached to, like, a ring or something else, but the messages should just appear, no matter how far you are from them. Like, come on. Because it's so impossible to find these things. Like... but like I said earlier in the stream, I'm not going to do Gwendolyn yet, because the whole thing with Gwendolyn is that when you die to him, you get sent back to the first bonfire into Anor Londo, and you could potentially have to do the Rafters again to move. Not potentially, you would have to, because the elevator would be in the lower position already if you were going down, if you, had it in the down position for his bonfire. You could run back to Sen's Fortress and then warp back to the Darkmoon Tomb bonfire. I never rested at that bonfire, though. So I should go rest at it and then warp from it to get out of here. I think that's the play. Yeah, I guess I should go, and I should go visit the giant and stuff, too. Let me get rid of Seek Guidance, though. Yeah, that's the problem, Platinum Kush. So if I die to Gwendolyn, I'll get sent back to the first Anor Londo bonfire, and it'll be snuffed out because I will have aggroed the Firekeeper. So you'll get sent back there, and you can't warp from that bonfire anymore either. It's it's not a great situation. It's a very potentially annoying boss run back. So just getting the ring is how I will do that fight if I do it. Force. That feels good, getting them Ornstein and Smough down, though. Solaire really came in clutch, though. That was that definitely made that a lot easier. I don't know where things are. Oh, I fell into the elevator shaft. That's not what I was expecting. I thought it was just... Okay. Thank God you guys are rendered from here. That is a huge help. That is a massive help. Yeah, I don't have to do Gwendolyn, but I'm debating if I get to Gwen and I'm feeling unsatisfied, maybe I'll turn it into an all bosses run. We'll see. Not promising that. If I've had it with the run, my initial goal was just, can I beat the game like this? That was the only consideration. So I'm also perfectly content to clear the run without making it an all bosses run, but maybe I'll feel the drive to do it. Oh, you know what though? If I want to get to the giant, Yeah, see, like I like the painted world a lot, so that would be like a reason to do it. Hey guys, it's not. All right, let's try this again. Okay, so this bonfire is like off to the side a little bit, right? It's like, yeah, it's not centered, so there we go, good. This is a survivable fall, I wasn't worried about that. That's what I was hoping to have happen when I fell on the elevator shaft instead by accident. Hey, Dragon Bro. Yeah, Ornstein and Smough was I summoned Solaire. It was easy. Got it first try. Okay. Can I just go for it and find the staircase? I did have like 3,000 souls there though, so hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'll go and reload here while I take my time finding the staircase. I don't like that that other guy sees me right away. Where is this? Where is this? Where is this? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, so where are those arrows coming from? Alright. I can't see you. There you are. Okay. I'm not going for the Dragon Slayer bow or any of that stuff. That's fine. Ugh, I did not remember the shape of the staircase at all, so just kind of luck that it seems to starts to work. No, I'm going the wrong way. Just making sure none of these bastards see me while I'm talking to him.
Who are you? Forge your weapons?
Let's see.
Comments.
How many do I need? What am I looking for in my menu? Plus 6. How many would I need to get it to plus 9? I don't remember exactly. That doesn't feel like enough. Although I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm buying too many because I can put them to my shield. I can put them in other places. This is what soul items are for. So how many do I have right now? I have 6. Need 8 according to chat. Yeah. Yeah, that seems good. Let's go open this door and hopefully not die trying to do it. Can I find this door without falling to my death? There's something behind me. Okay, I'm going upstairs. Good. Nice. Okay. Oh, yeah, I should go rest, like I said, at the Gwendolyn's bonfire. I probably just lost all visual reference, though. Beginning of the level. I see Batwing demons to the left, Batwing demons to the right. Beginning of the level is vaguely in this gray void. Let's go. Am I running against the left side of the staircase? Okay, I should be a little more centered, though. That's scary. Getting stuck on something. Good. Not good. Not good. I thought I was falling onto the... What? Okay. I thought I was falling onto the spiral staircase of the elevator bridge thing. Nope. Not that way. Well, let's try that again. I'll not kill the sentinels this time and I'll just run, and that should help give me better reference. Shouldn't be too hard to run down that walkway, right? This and world flipped mirror image? Hell no. Oh my god. Not a chance I would do that run. That sounds like a nightmare. Even I'm not that big enough of a masochist. Like that sounds so bad. Okay, so I just missed the. I went a little too far to the left, I think is what happened. That's the that's what I wanted. How I wanted to fall the last time. Shit. Actually, at least I can see that stuff from up here. That's helpful. That's very helpful. Okay, so I'm gonna get caught on the lever, I think. So now here's the question. I think to go down, I would have to go on the other side of the lever. Ugh. It's annoying. Going up onto a thing. Why do I keep... Okay. Alright, go to the right, not the left. I don't know why I thought if I hugged it I could kind of go fully around the lever, but I guess it does like, it's like a missing... I was gonna say cheese wedge shape. I don't know why my brain went there. That doesn't make any sense. I don't think. I don't know what I'm talking about. Damn it! Oh, fuck. This is harder than Ornstein and Smough. Okay, go to the right when I find it. I'll just push it and see what happens. I'm gonna go up though, I think. And I don't want to. Shit, I'm going up. No, I'm going down. I'm going down. Look at that parallax. Look at that. Yeah, I'm much closer. I'm going down to the level of that bonfire. Oh, I'm going... Wait, I'm so confused. It feels like I'm going too low. Is that possible? I don't remember... No, I'm just disoriented. I'm disoriented. I'm thinking the fog gate is on the same level of the bonfire. Of course it's not. There's a staircase to go down it. So I felt like, based on the angle of them, it felt like I was looking down at that bonfire, but the bonfire is winding up like at my level. That was so confusing. Oh my god. That was very confusing. Let's see, reinforced weapon. Oh, so actually I had, oh yeah. Duh, that's right. That's, because I'm not getting to +9, I'm getting to +10. Duh. +11 is what the very large ember is for. Okay, we have a change in weapon, but what is this going to do? This is going to make me medium roll. I always pass right by it. Ugh, gross. Disgusting. Unacceptable. How much does it cost to level up now? 12,000. I might have to grant some souls later. I would like to not. Ugh. Yeah, I think that I have to level up to be able to fast roll again. And have all armor equipped. There we go, just missing gauntlets now. But yeah, this is reason to keep leveling endurance. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, so I should go to... Oh, God, this is such a relief. Warping is such a relief. Oh, my God. I can, like, restock on arrows without even, like, worrying about it, you know? Oh, man. I still think I'm gonna... I'll do a little bit of forest grinding, though. Because I want to get, like, fully stocked on a bunch of arrows, so I don't have to worry about it again for a while. I'm gonna spend what I have now just in case I...
You seem to be doing all right.
Just in case I colossally fuck up. Purchase item. Let me put these all in bottomless box and start over. Large arrow. So standard arrows I stayed full on, which is pretty great. Okay.
Well, you need... Don't get yourself killed.
Yeah, I'll do some grinding for some more large arrows and prism stones again. Forest grinding. Is that like related to woods porn? Okay. Am I making progress? Stuck on a tree? Why don't I see the enemy yet? I was facing the wrong direction. Kids these days don't even know about woods porn. Okay. Okay. Gonna hit a tree? Oh, hit him. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay. This is way better with pancaking. This is great. That R2 spam. Hell yeah. Where? Okay. Sometimes escaping the bonfire is a little scary. I don't know. I mean, technically, if I miss the entrance where the illusory wall is, you can survive hugging the cliff wall. Like, you don't actually have to break that illusory wall to get to that bonfire. You can just walk around. But it's pretty tight. Pulling this guy from everyone else is always the play. Damn it. How dare he. Okay, if I'm in the water, there's a tree in the way. Is that how? Okay. Where are you looking? Oh, there's a tree around somewhere. I see why a lot of players go bonk mode. I don't usually. It's not usually my playstyle. Normally I'd be trying to like parry and stuff. There's gonna be a lot of times where you're gonna be like, why is Illusory not two-handing that attack? And it's just like, oh, because I'm just not thinking in that type of way. Ah, no, you don't. I'm afraid I'm gonna fall. Where's Alvina? Where's Alvina? There she is. Okay. There we go. How expensive was it to level again? Not that much. I should be... Duh, almost fell. Yeah, I guess this could be a Catherine. Psst, I'm gonna die to the sorcerer. I am gonna die to the sorcerer. Rolled way too early on that. Okay. I always forget to pay attention when I spawn at the bonfire. So if I just... What's like the setup for escaping here? Aim at this guy, walk straight forward, hook to the right slightly. Yeah. Roll, stab, poke. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess if I'm going Faith, I might as well also like get something to buff my weapon, maybe, probably. So I don't have how many attunement slots I want to bother with. I was thinking more about Wrath of the Gods as just like a nice utility, especially for attacking enemies through walls. Because that's the real thing. Sometimes I might get like caught on terrain and not realize there's like a weird object between me and an enemy, and it's catching my sword or whatever. It's just like, oh, Wrath of the Gods is a good brain off attack, especially for not being able to see. Oops. Ugh. Oh yeah, I already killed Ferris in an earlier run, I think. Or no, they were over there. I killed the knight next to Ferris. It's weird to think about. I think like 2 of the forest hunters don't respawn, right? It's kind of random. It's like 2 of them respawn and the rest do. Good. Splat. Why hasn't the bandit seen me yet? Crunch. Yeah, I think there's 2 knights that don't respawn. There's one closer to the sorcerer, and there's one closer to Ferris. If I'm forgetting their specific builds, that's at least their positions, for sure. Ferris usually has someone next to them, if that's Ferris, you know what I mean, though. It's like calling Havel. We all know who we're talking about. Actually, that's not really Havel or something, you know, like, whatever. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. I'm not fighting you the same time as the bandit. I should send them hate mail on Xbox 360 for spamming heals. Oops. Tell I don't use this wave very often. There we go. It's a good thing this isn't Dark Souls 2, because I would accidentally be aiming my heavy weapon strong attacks in the wrong direction sometimes. Does this? Are you kidding me? Leveled up endurance twice and that just a 1.8 weight thing is still... Damn it. Yeah, I believe this attack's only did 20 poise damage, which is why I was able to tank 2 of those. I think. Ugh. Come on. Go. I had someone once named Dwayne Havel. That's great. What are you doing? You could like... Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. That's enough grinding for now. I'll just go buy some more arrows, even if it doesn't fill me up on it, because it won't, on the standard arrows, whatever they're called. I don't remember. Oh, look at this. I can just do this. I never have to take the Firelink Undead Parish elevator again until I try to get back to the Asylum. That would be fun. That would be fun, trying to find the, I'll probably save that for next stream, though. Trying to do the Stray Demon.
Well, you need...
Large arrow. Yeah, I can only get, like...
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
I refuse to even walk back up the stairs. I'm just not even gonna navigate the room. I'm just gonna warp. I'm gonna teleport. Oops, forgot the rest of the bonfire. That doesn't matter. Firelink. What's the prism stone situation? Oh, I have them equipped, so I can't put them all in the box, even if I wanted to. Okay, cool. So at least I don't have to make another run for them. I can just do this. That actually made me feel bad. It didn't on Crestfallen, but that's mean. That's just rude. Okay, going back down the stairs by accident. Let me kill this guy as well, because I think I need like 900 something souls to get a full stack of prism stones. I'll take your drop though, unless the ragdoll gets pushed off the cliff first. Oh, just a longsword. Let me up that cliff. Where are you? Here we go. Nope, even that hits. Okay, I wasn't sure if the overhead would prevent a hitting the wall there. It does with an R2. Okay. Mr. Pinwheel was my father. That's what all the pinwheels deeper in the Tomb of the Giants say.
Oh, hello, dearie. You left me high and dry for a while there. I thought maybe you'd forgotten about me. Are you back for more of my moss, then? Plenty of it here, freshly peeled, just for you.
I left you high and dry. I left you Karma Police.
Much obliged. I think I like you.
Okay. Fully stocked on arrows and prism stones again. Maybe I will make that the end of the stream, trying to see if I can find the entrance to the return trip. Because why not? Just more souls. I want more souls in general. I would like to have more endurance. It's really lame that I can't even have gauntlets on with the rest of this light armor. And still fast roll. And honestly, this is the way to approach Firelink Shrine. I'm not, like, not riding that elevator up and down. Like, where's Sense Fortress? All disoriented. Okay, so staircase is over here somewhere. Yeah, I guess maybe I could unequip the shield for the equip load, but nah, I use shield too much. I'm still gonna, like, parry things occasionally, probably. That's a good idea to keep in mind, but, where's the entrance to this place? Here it is. Okay, elevator. I just have to guess when to jump off of it, which is very fun. I think I got in the elevator shaft, but I'm somehow missing the pressure plate. How is that possible? Excuse me? I did that fall, and I did it without fall damage. That's pretty good, I gotta say. I did something a lot smarter than the first time I tried dropping down here, which is I remembered to whip the camera around and watch for the camera to move away. Because the camera moving away from the player's face told me that I was at the opening part of the elevator ride down. It was no longer cramped. It's no longer cramped in there. I don't know what I'm doing here, though. It's like if I hug the right, you know, or something. Okay, I think I'm getting to the wider part of the platform, which is a good start. Okay, that's interesting. I can't tell if I've gone to the far enough to the right yet to get to where I'm supposed to, like, roll down from. It's going to take a lot of prism stones. Aha, no, this might be, this is sticking out a little further. This might be it. It didn't feel like I went that far to the right. Okay. Are you the platform? I'm gonna use all my prism stones to try to find this thing. This is very funny. But at least it's low stakes now. You know, I'm at Firelink. Who cares? If I run out of all my prism stones, it's not hard to grind for more of them. This sucks. This sucks. I have no idea. If I even like got up to the spot where I'm supposed to fall from yet. It feels like this is it, right? Because I'm getting a kind of like semicircle ledge, right? And that is what you roll down from normally. This seems incredibly difficult. Yeah, downward attacks could have checked for ground, but that is just a little too sketchy because I have to like step forward a lot to do that. Can the prism stone even make it that far? Even if I'm standing on the very edge of this platform. I don't know if the prism stone can make it all the way to the thing you're supposed to land on. Ugh. I don't know if the prism stone can make it. Damn. This might be stupidly difficult. Oh god, I'm like standing right on the... Are you hitting the edge of a wall like near the bottom? Are you like slightly higher than the other things? I don't know. I can't tell. Am I supposed to be doing it from somewhere completely else? Like... I feel like that red one, I can't tell. Like the red and blue one, like are they hitting the side of the pillar from the bottom? It feels like this is the platform. It feels like this is it. I really wish I knew the angle relative to the crow. Not at all. Oh boy. Okay, well, I don't want to waste all these prism stones, so can I get back up alive? Oh, but there's no way I'm going to do the elevator ride correctly on the way back up. So I'd have to warp, and that's going to make all the prism stones go away. I mean, I can try, but I don't think this is going to work out. There's the shortcut. There's no way I could do that without a map. That would be even harder. There's like an unintended way to get up there. That's definitely not happening, though. That's hard to do even when you can see the map. At least it looks pretty. It's Christmas in Lordran. This looks like the type of guy who would complain about Christmas because they make it about Santa too much. Okay. Okay. Nope. Oh, wait, you know what? While I was down there, though... Okay, hold on. That was stupid of me to... I have an idea. I have an idea. If I fall down again, which is very likely, there's something I should do while I'm down there. I keep going up these stairs by accident, but that's fine. I always get stuck trying to get back. I'm forgetting the strats. Okay. No, I fell in that weird, annoying little nook, I think. Okay. Okay. So I'm not going to try to fall down the elevator shaft, but there's a very good chance I just will anyways, so... Oh, I made it. Okay. So, I mean, I'll try this again. This is... Yeah, no, I will be doing the run here from Firelink because I'm getting better at riding the elevator back up, so it's not too big of a deal. And then combined with that, no matter how much fall damage I take, I get to keep resting at the bonfire. So this doesn't eat all of my Estus. I get to keep these prism stones around forever, no matter how many times I fall. So that is reassuring. So I'll just take another blind jump and see what happens. Let's like aim for that item. I'm going to start like behind the yellow one and aim for that item and see what happens. No. Okay. Okay, but while I'm down here though, I don't know if this will help me find it exactly, but, you know, maybe it'll help me comprehend what's going on a little bit better. What? Why did that fall? I mean, I don't think this is really helping all that much. So what is right here? Is there... I'm getting stuck on something here, but when I try to move, yet my prism stones aren't. What? What am I stuck on, but my prism stones just go right through? What the What is happening? I've opened all the treasure chests, right? Yeah, there's... I don't like whatever's going on right here. This is weird. I clearly can't walk around whatever the hell that is, and my prism stones are just passing right through it. It's like it's not a wall at all. What? Why? I just kind of walked around something too. I don't understand. I don't understand what this is. Can't be the side of a treasure chest. I've walked around all sides of it. That is baffling. Is there gonna be like one patch of geometry that's like missing high collision again or something weird? Kind of like over by Frampt. No, I'm not by the lost item chest. I'm up in the nook where you get the Lloyd's talismans and the cracked red eye orbs. Like when you drop out of the bottom of the elevator shaft. Yeah, I'm very baffled by whatever's going on over here. Yeah, stuff is holding me up, but just not getting hit by the prism stones. Okay, well, I didn't learn much, but at least I marked the wall shape of the wall a little bit. Maybe that's the path or something. I don't know. Oh, no. I'm nowhere by the well. Yeah. I'm in that area below the elevator shaft. Let's see. Well, let's try this again. That's what I'm thinking, Gogo Otaku. Like, maybe the leg of the buttress was, like, added afterwards or something, right? Or they're finalizing that path and they missed some high collision for it or something janky. I don't know. Okay. Okay, well, the other elevator platform should now be in the down position, but not like I have precision at this elevator in the first place. Sure, I want to go to the elevator on the right this time, or the left. My right from this position. Okay. So what have we learned? Okay, hold on. That area that's like more open to the left down there, where you get more treasure chests, that's like way too far to the left, right? So I think I was aiming way too far to the left every time. I think the path might be more this way, right? Let's try this. So I'm going to aim to the right a little bit of that line of prism stones, I think. I guess? I don't know. That feels wrong, though, because you run up the buttress kind of like towards the crow, I would think. Maybe I've been jumping too far to the right every time. Alright, let's go this way. There's all that weird crap down there where I didn't understand what the prism stones were doing. I'll kind of aim for like the crow's tail. Nope, I fell. I fell. I'm missing the exit somehow. There we go. Oh my god. No. There we go. The save and quit muscle memory. Yeah, you called me out. As soon as I fell off the ledge, I was like about to do it. I was like, no. I dropped all those prism stones. That's not what I'm trying to do. Okay. I wound up in that weird spot. Okay. Gesture. That's not the gesture command for me, not with debug. I have to press all 4 shoulder buttons at once. So it's impossible to do without attacking by accident. Okay. So I actually got a really good reference on exactly where the elevator is. So that would be the one on the left, I believe, because this is the wall here. So the other one's like over here. I've marked both of the elevator platforms, so this is a really good. this is really great, actually. For as much of the elevator's been a pain in the ass before, now I've got that shit on lockdown. Yeah, I don't know. I just got to start aiming at random things, I think, and see what happens. Like here, aim for the message, maybe. I don't know. Well, I didn't even get the attempt at the tail, to be fair. and I didn't get that attempt either. I could, now that I have debug dash turned off, I can fix what am I doing? Key settings. What am I doing? How does this menu work? Key settings. There we go. Is jump just in this for? No, this is movement in camera. Okay. How does anything here work? Select. I never changed this in Dark Souls 1. Okay, now that it's selected, I do select. Oh, L. Okay. Save changes. Wait, does it not work? Hold on. I know I turned off debug dash. Oh wait, I'm not. I fucked up. I didn't realize. Okay, hold on. Those got changed to L in the process because I was being an idiot. So this is. God, the inputs here are so fucking confusing. The menu is so... what is this interface? Select. I'm like trying to go up and down, but it's just not... Because... Jump got turned to... My brain is broken, chat. My brain is broken. It's been way too long of a stream. Okay. Dash, roll, backstep. So jump should be... I changed that by accident. So I meant to change jump to this. And I meant to change this. Leave that at that. Save changes. Okay. Jesus Christ, I should not have taken so fucking long. Part of the problem too is I don't know. I still don't know Xbox button. I just have I've played the game so much on PlayStation. That was like the platform I've played all of the games on forever. Mostly only make videos on PC. That's starting to change now. But I get so confused by the Xbox button inputs as well. Like, anytime I see a prompt at a Souls game, I'm not reading it just because I have the controller memorized. But if a game tells me like press the A button, I'm like looking down at the controller. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now the elevator is going to be by this one. Okay. Holy shit. I think I gotta change to the arrow strategy, where I shoot multiple arrows. I think the inverse kinematics help me find the path as well, but I don't want to put it to fate too much. Yeah, I'm getting stuck on something. That is not good. That is not good. You shouldn't be getting stuck on it, on the path. Okay. What am I getting stuck on? Oh, I don't like that at all. This is not great. At least I have prism stones here, so if I fall, I kind of know to aim for the red one. And the green one. And the cyan one, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, so many people made fun of me for calling the cyan invisible wall green. In my Dark Souls 2 Invisible Walls video. People were not letting that go. Multiple "are you colorblind" questions. No, I just called it green. Okay, not the end of the world. I'm not pissed that I fell. It's okay. I have some markers up there. Those can help. Patience. No, you don't need to jump once you've made it down there. There's not like another jump. Go Ataki, you just checked in that buttress indeed does not have collision. That's so funny. I missed that in my Invisible Walls video. Yeah, so it has a low collision. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to walk into it or stand on it or, you know, get blocked by it. It has a low collision, but it lacks high collision, so projectiles go through it. That is very funny. Just like the wall by Framped. Wait, if the top side of the buttress doesn't have collision either, maybe I can't know where it is with prism stones. Were my prism stones doing something weird, like hitting the side of it, or? This is quite the predicament. Oops. Well. Okay. So at least I have something vaguely to aim for. My prism stones just fall through the fucking thing. Oh, that makes me so mad. That makes me so mad. Do my arrows just go through it too? They theoretically should, but maybe it was just like the base of it. What am I getting stuck on? Okay, try to go to the right more. Try to go to the right more. That is nasty. That is nasty for this run. For prism stones to not work in the space that I'm supposed to go to. You've got to be kidding me. I didn't realize you can run around without waking up those skeletons. That's news to me. Am I like... I'm really lost, though, for some reason. Hugging the left, I should be going upstairs. Here we go. Okay, wait, instead of going up these stairs, let's just go... Whoa! No, I shouldn't change the navigation strategy. I don't want to fall and die and lose all those prism stones I dropped. get some Estus back. Just wanted to help me find the staircase too. It'd be nice to not have to stare at Petrus every time I come this way. So wait, I just took that one up. Yeah, so I gotta go on this one now. Okay. Why am I getting stuck? What is happening here? That didn't work either. Okay. Something's not right. Am I landing like on the wrong buttress entirely? Is that possible? Are there other ones you can land on? No. I've already... Rolling is like for initially getting down there, right? There's no... Once you're on the path, you walk all the way up to the nest. There's no more rolling, there's no more jumping. So I'm in the wrong place entirely. You've never had to, like, run or jump there. Yeah, when you land in the right place, you just walk all the way up to the nest. Here, might as well put a prism stone at the start of these stairs as well too. Oh, except I put it in the wrong spot. Lovely. Oh, no, it's good. Okay. So now I'm going up the one on the left. The brain is not completely cooked if I'm able to remember which elevator. Okay. Oh yeah, go otaku. So if both buttresses have no high collision from the bottom but have high collision when you're up top, it's because the high collision isn't loaded for them when you're on the ground, and it defaults to... Wait. That seems a little funny. I'm not 100% sure. So am I just landing on the wrong buttress like entirely? Is that possible? Or are there other ones like is there like another one over here? I can't remember if there's just like a shorter dead end buttress, you know? Like ones that kind of like wrap around the structure sort of. That's a good question. I don't know if the game limits how many prism stones are displayed. The original version of the game didn't. Or if it did, it was some stupidly high number, but it was you could really tank the frame rate of the game. I remember videos of like someone in the Undead Burg dropping 99 prism stones, resting at the bonfire to pull 99 more out of the bottomless box, summoning a friend in co-op to drop 99 prism stones. Like I did this on PS3 and the game was just chugging. It's very funny. Huh? But I don't know if the remaster did anything to limit them. That'd be kind of interesting. Doesn't seem like, sure doesn't look like it. As in, I just praised myself for memorizing which side they go up. Apparently there's this side. I guess I can sort of tiptoe onto the platform now that I know where they are. This has to be it. This has to be it. So why am I getting stuck here every time? Maybe it's not. God damn it. I wonder if that's like a 60 FPS bug that didn't get fully fixed. Because there are some spots you get a little more caught on, I think. I'm not 100% sure about that, but... Okay. I've never gotten stuck on that before. I don't ever remember. There are spots where I know I've gotten like, oh, okay, I'm caught on something a little bit as I'm walking. I don't think that's ever happened to me. I can think of other spots on the map where that's been a concern. That is so maddening. Okay. Are you another... Yeah, oh my god. Oh, these stairs suck. These stairs are garbage. Ugh, yikes. Hold on a second, chat. We get to do it all again. I'm getting that rusted iron ring, damn it. Isn't it cheating to use prism stones? I don't even care. I'm like, so the path is marked. Like, I don't even care. Even if I like fuck this up another 5 times in a row, it's like, there's such a relief in just having a general picture in my head. It is hard to not aggro the skeletons when you fall down there. That's why I didn't know it was possible. You gotta really, really hug the side as much as you possibly can. I'm just glad I didn't screw up getting that key on the first try. Then that would have been frustrating. If there was some unforeseen difficulty, or getting the key, yeah, that would have been maddening. But now that I did it, don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, I tried marking this, but let's try this again. There we go. So now I think it is the cyan one again. Okay. No, that sucks. I have no idea where I am now. Am I in that spot where you can... Well, not anymore, I'm not. Okay. Not a big deal. Okay, maybe eventually this will work. I kind of felt I was a little too far to the left. I could probably just start rolling off the ledge now that I know where it is, too. But, I don't know, jumping feels safer somehow. Don't die to the skeletons. Okay. Oh boy. I'm just glad this is all survivable falls, you know? Think about how miserably impossible this would be if every failure resulted in death. Or to quit out every time and lose all my prism stones. Remember when YouTube was broken at the start of the stream? That was fun. Okay. Oh, don't. I should plunge attack, just in case something like that happens. Red and white shield or cracked shield, whatever it is. Red and white, yeah. But it was a scimitar. Illusory fall. Damn. Got him. By him, I mean me. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm starting to lose it. I'm starting to forget which platform is... Yep, damn it. Let's see if I can not wake up the skeletons. Like, what did I do in order to... Damn it. Yeah, that's really tight. It's really tight. Nope. Don't parry and riposte me. There we go. I'm like going up, but I'm not going up. How's that happening? Here we go. A little too far to the left, damn it. I don't know how I didn't wake up the skeletons that one time. I was really trying to hug to the left there. I gotta be careful to not fall into... Okay. Oh wait, no, I have the Lord Vessel now. If I fell into Fram's hole, I would just wind up... I mean, that would still suck, because I would lose my Prism Stones, but... I wouldn't die. But actually, dying is not what I'm worried about. Losing the Prism Stones is. So yes, no, that would just completely suck. Okay. Diogens, I mentioned that earlier. No way, that's gonna be so damn hard without seeing the map. That's easy when you. That's still hard when you can see the map. Yeah, that would be. The shortcut would be way harder than this. Oh, I missed it though. Not too far to the left again. You hug the wall, and oh no, I didn't reset the bonfire. I thought I was like, oh look, I didn't wake up the skeletons. No, they're dead already. Rusted Iron Ring, revenge on the Sense Fortress Titanite demons. Okay. And I'm already forgetting what I just took up. The Halloween has begun, for sure. Oh, no, I set it off and missed it. Well, that's okay. What? There's no way it took that long to depress. Maybe I just didn't step far enough forward. Maybe. Okay, that should be good. Oh god, it's getting stuck on the stairs. That is wild. Okay. Okay. So this is the turnaround point. I gotta be very careful. I like really rushed it last time, but I just immediately gotta hug, turn around and hug, right? Unfortunately, I don't really remember what it looks like up here. Okay, so now that I'm up here, I think I have to go to the right a little bit. Okay, well that doesn't look good. Huh? Come on, I don't have a lot of prism stones left. Okay. Okay. What now? Okay, that looks sketchy. Am I hitting a wall that I would just like fall, like there's no ground to its left? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Where am I? What is happening? I don't like the way my feet are. No, 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 no. Fuck. Okay, well, I didn't die. Where did I wind up, though? Oh, God, I don't want to fall in Fram's hole. Where am I? Okay, I'm by the crow. Okay. Oh, I wasn't getting stuck on another, like, stupid, thing. I don't think that's the case. We're gonna find the asylum, damn it. I'm running the wrong way. Where's this? There it is. What now? Okay. So what happens when I get out here? I really don't think it's like straightforward, right? The nest is like somewhere to the right a little bit. Hope there. Am I forgetting a complete other set of steps? I don't think so. Okay, I gotta start like using arrows. I don't have that many prism stones left. Yeah, I thought it was like a hug the right kind of situation too, but last time I tried that I fell. So I'm very confused. Am I not going far up enough? Yeah, these arrows are just, they're not, so it's not here. Oh. Okay. So what do I do from here? What do I do from here? This was the stairway in the entrance into this area, I believe. I know I'm not, I know it's not on the left, but I'm like, can I... Is there another set, like yet another set of stairs? I'm free. Do I go up even a little higher still? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know. The nest is definitely not on the left of like, but if there's another staircase that hooks back, I did the stairs on the inside, then outside, and I'm up wherever that puts you. Oh my god. It's on the right, though, is the thing. So it's like you hug the wall on the right, maybe, but then it's somewhere to the left. I mean, not the left, but... What is this? Where am I? What is happening? This might be it. Only 3 prism stones left. This is very bad. This is very bad. I'll probably die if I fall too. Oh my god. 2 prism stones left. Oh, that is a relief. 2 prism stones. Good fucking god. This was a lot easier than the archers, almost as hard as the rafters. The rafters were tough. I was feeling cocky after Sun's Fortress. I'm like, oh, there's not blades. That was constant quit outs. Constant. Like an unwatchable amount of quit outs, to be honest. Like, it's not going to be fun to watch. The VOD of that, I don't think, but whatever, I did it. It's only going to be fun to watch because of the Magician soundtrack that I was playing. Going to play conservative and let these guys hit the shield. R1. Let him hit the shield. R1. No way, my prism stones are still rendered down there. Look at that. That ain't that fun. I was not expecting that. That's cool. Because it is it's a neighboring zone, right? That's it. There's no cut, even though there's a cutscene. The cutscene isn't used to like load Firelink, right? They're not. They're sort of masking a load because like the area would have to suddenly pop up, but everything is like preloaded. If I turned on like no death and flew down through a kill box and just touched the ground to Firelink again, it would load in. It would take like half a second to load, and it would do it in real time without a loading screen. Okay. I would like to not fall in and fight the boss right away, ideally. Like, I don't want to do that. Am I in the boss? Am I in the room yet, though? Now I am. Okay. Okay. hug the wall. Whatever I do, hug the wall. Always keep hugging that wall. I don't like how I'm getting... Yes, we did it. We're gonna do something fun. We're gonna do something silly here. I'm going to slow walk so he doesn't hear me. He heard me. He'll stop hearing me. He'll give up after 10 seconds. Okay. I don't know where the ladder is. Doesn't matter, I'll just fall. What? Here we go. Gonna use water to lure him all the way down here. He already made it down the stairs. Hello. Oh no! I'm the fool in the end. Okay, let's try this again. How do I get to the Black Knight? Here we go. I'm a little bummed that these guys don't chase after sounds, because this guy would be run after you too. Okay. I could just warp back to this bonfire if I really want to. Finding this ladder can be surprisingly awkward, but I got it. Okay, other Black Knight. I figured this guy was probably already coming. Okay, well. Here it is. Oh, it's an interesting question, Roll of Bones. Yeah, I've never looked closely at how the Ivory King summons work. I don't know if that's detailed on any of the wikis accurately, or... But I definitely don't know off the top of my head. Be cool, curious if anyone else in chat knows. I wound up in his... This is one that tell me Estes. Yeah, I wound up in his room by accident. That's funny. Okay. Okay. We'll see if I need to kindle. I might. Wish me luck. Oh, I gotta get the rusted iron ring as well. I forgot. Boss last. I wish I did that before going down. Finding this staircase might be a little awkward. Okay. Okay, I think I'm in now. Yeah, it looks like I'm traveling up. This guy, we're gonna see the boulder spawn spontaneously. Did I go into his room again? No. I went around the corner. Oh yeah, we're not gonna see it at all as an object. I remember in the first stream I was like freaking out, but like, what? It's part of the map? Why isn't it rendering? Duh, I disabled the objects, dumbass. Okay. Really? Yeah, if only just to make killing the Sen's Fortress Titanite demons with melee more reasonable. I keep running into that room by accident. That's funny. Okay, do I need to kindle this for the fight? Possibly. I feel like this is just one of those all or nothing fights, though, where you get fucked up by his blasts or you properly keep a distance. The scary part is, I feel like retreating from his blast attacks and not realizing, like, I'm already up against a wall and having nowhere to go. So that's the scary part. I'm gonna get Lucky I didn't get hit by that. It's gonna hit me. It didn't. See, I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck on something. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, I'm right up against the wall. I can't, that's like just not hitting me. I think that is wild. Oh, that ass though. Okay. So you gotta not get confident and not run too quickly at the blast too. Like the AoE lasts like just a hair longer than you would expect. Got him. Hey, welcome. Does date? Sorry, not sure how to pronounce that. Thank you. Yeah, that feels good. Okay, now to spend these. I mean, I know I want more endurance, so that's like the bottleneck of everything. Ooh, I'm low on souls though. What did I need to level up again? I need a little over 1,000. It would kind of suck to Nameless Soldier. How much are these? Large soul of a Nameless Soldier. Okay, we'll be good. Can I at least put these on again, please? Can I put on something slightly heavier than any of these? 1.8. 2.3. Okay. Let's see if I can get out of here alive. Just gotta block and be patient. They're not hard if you fight one at a time and just block. But I remember, this is actually very scary though, finding the exit out of here. Oh, it's gonna be harder to find the exit. I underestimated that, right? Because don't I have to curl like a ball again on the way out? So it's actually a more narrow region that I have to find at the end of the cliff. That sucks. Yeah, I might die here a lot. And I'm almost out of prism stones. Although arrows can probably get the job done. Bonfire warp, duh. Well, it's only 890 souls. Let's see how this would have played out. Let's see how this would have shook out. The camera's pulling out. That's a good sign. That's how I know I'm in the right general area. I got it. I'm good. Okay. YOLO. Yeah, I felt like that was going to be good. Okay, I think I'm going to call it here on the stream. Very successful stream. The Rafters were painful as fuck. The VOD of that is not going to be pretty. It's just quit out after quit out after quit out. I should rest at this bonfire. Oh man. But that's good. So that's great. So I don't really have a plan on the order now. Heck, like Painted World would be fun to do. I don't really know what I'm going to do next in the next stream. So I'll decide sometime between now and then, instead of right now. That feels good. Sif would be on the to-do list, I think, regardless of whatever we do next episode. Maybe Sif first. Just because that's an easy thing to navigate to, like getting to Sif isn't going to be hard. Watch me jinx it, but there's no reason the path there should be difficult. Like maybe you might miss the bridge to him. A few arrows, a few prism stones, that's no big deal. But yeah, I'm thinking what else I want to do. Going into the catacombs to get the ring to fight Gwendolyn will be one hell of a journey. That's going to be tough. Like the shortcut that I kept attempting last time, I tried going to Pinwheel and had to bail. I think that would be the easiest way to get there, is to do the shortcut, but instead of making the second drop down to where you summon Leroy, you drop down to the ledge above it and then go backwards through the level for a second. That sort of outside area with the skeletons and all the wisps, that's kind of like in the middle of the level. You go back that way, you'd wind up in the room with the breakable wall. Breakable wall has a dev message next to it that doesn't even need sync guidance to see, though. So once I get to that room, getting the ring is easy. You know, I can find the breakable wall, no problem. It's dropping down to that level, or do I want to play through the level normally up to that point to get there? And as much as I struggled with that shortcut before, I think I've gotten practice with, like, strats of, because when did I even try that run? I tried that before Blighttown, didn't I? I at least tried before Sun's Fortress. I feel like I've leveled up a lot with Prism Stone and arrow use, so I think I could probably do a better job of finding the place to do the drop-down path. Tomb of Giants, I'm not too worried about. And maybe I'll eat those words, but I think I've got that on lock. I think that's going to be good. Yeah. So thanks again for tuning in so much. This has been a blast. I think I'm going to stream again on Sunday. But stay tuned, keep an eye out where I usually post on my YouTube channel under posts or on Blue Sky. I'll notify a day in advance of when I'm doing the stream again. And yeah, I think for now too, something I just want to briefly talk about is all of these have been published to my channel in such a way where it does get pushed to like I'm going to call it the For You page. I don't even know if it's called that on YouTube or not, to be honest. The main page. I like that when you click on the live tab, it has all of the stream VODs and that they don't show up under the normal videos. But they can show up in like the For You thing. And so you can get notifications for these if you're subscribed. I have mixed feelings about doing that. So far it's been working out just fine, I think. And I think since I've been doing it for the Mapless run this whole time, I think I'm just going to keep it consistent and keep doing that. But some people are very weird about live streams, though. It's totally a thing. Like, there's people who will be like, oh, I subscribe to you for your edited content, not for this live stream crap. And, like, they will just unsubscribe if they even see or are aware that you stream in any way. It's absolutely a thing. People lose lots of subscribers when they start streaming. I think because the Mapless run is really like on brand for the channel so far, that it's Dark Souls, I'm not really having that issue too much. The amount of new subscribers is outweighing the people unsubscribing, but I do see it. I do see some of it in a way that doesn't happen with my other videos. So I think future streams, like I think moving forward, a lot of other streams probably won't get notifications when the VOD is up. I think I'll probably switch to not doing that. But I'm just going to continue doing that for the rest of the Mapless run, I think. So I know I'm overthinking it, probably. You are the people here who don't mind seeing that stuff, mostly. But yeah, I was like weighing the earlier stream so far. I was just kind of doing that by accident because I didn't know what I was doing, because there was confusion between how I was starting the stream in OBS and how settings have to be set YouTube side to publish videos that way. It was a little confusing, but I actually talked to Zuli and she helped explain what to do. Okay, so I'm rambling at this point, but just very happy with how everything went down. Very good turnaround from like the first time I tried entering Sense Fortress. It was like that was the low point of the run where things felt most hopeless. But things weren't really that bad tonight. The Rafters, it was a painful amount of quitting and reloading to survive, but like if you count how many attempts that was total, it wasn't like a ton. It took several hours still. The archers weren't bad at all. Yeah, so that was great. Thanks so much for stopping by, and I'll catch you next stream. Have a good night.